Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. This is going to be a very silly, stupid stream. I found this randomly the other day. It got uploaded to a very legal site where I very legally buy my video games legally with real money. And yeah, I said, wow, this is a real game that exists. Oh my god, I should get this. Well, this is a hack. Couldn't tell. How's it going, everyone, though? Welcome. It's fitting, Game Master Anthony, that you're here, because this is a very you game. This is Crossover Legends Tenkaichi. So, I'm not gonna play a game today. I kind of just want to do, like, funny AI battles. I think that's the best way to do this stream. Yeah, like, this was just, like, randomly uploaded to a place where, again, totally buy my games legit. You know, that's clearly what I do. I wouldn't say it was legitimate unless it was. Makes sense. So, none of the characters you're really seeing here, minus, like, Goku, are in this. You can see there, I think this is a hack from Mexico. I don't know who made this. There was a Facebook link and there was like a YouTube link if you really want to go there. But this is like good Jump Force. We're gonna have some battles. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start off with some picks. But if you, I think what I'm gonna do is if anyone wants to see anything in particular, I'll go for any new subs. You can request a match. I think we'll do best 2 of 3. That's a good way to do it. We'll go over the roster before we do anything, just because I want to show off the full roster. This included a full save of unlocked characters, so I don't have to unlock anything, thankfully. But, yeah, this looks real janky. Oh my god, what did they do to you, Gond? What did they do? He looks massive. Welcome on in, Tom Nook, Anthony, Sophie, Do It, Negative, Teddy, Microphone Kirby, Ironic. How's it going? Teddy, we gotta get together at some point, now that I have the game installed for Night Rain. I was gonna ask about it today, but I ended up doing other stuff. I did a lot of housework today. Yo, Tor6, what's up? There are gonna be bets. I'm gonna be setting predictions. For in the stream week, like anytime before 5. Awesome. I might look into the characters to see who I want to play as for Night Rain. I mean, I know from you, you're like, every time there's an archer, they suck. I'm not surprised. Archers kind of always suck. Is there like a Dex character? I tend to run Dex weapons. You can tolerate friends sucking at Archer? Maybe I'll try that for memes. I'll try like a run with that. Sterling Archer? Well, Sterling Archer isn't in Souls. The Archer's in... The Dex guy can turn into a creature. That sounds kind of badass. I briefly looked at it. Apparently there's someone that, like, when you get a kill with them, they summon the enemy you just killed as a skelly. That kind of sounds cool. I haven't looked too much into it, but I was like, what are these characters? Let me briefly look at it. They're weird? Yeah, I bet they're weird. Alright. The music has been turned off for this hack. I kind of can't really keep it on. Because if I do, you understand, there's a lot of licensed stuff in here, so it's turned off. I've got music, but before we turn anything on, let's that is Atchbell. We're gonna go over the full roster. Like I said, I'm gonna be taking requests if there are any subs in the chat. If you sub, I will I will do a 2 of 3. It's gonna be the best way we do this. This is all in Spanish, but I know enough Spanish to read it. So we got Luffy. Year 4. Year 5. Zoro. Sanji. Nami. Yamato. We have Shanks. Uda. Ace. Whitebeard. Mihawk. Enel. Doflamingo. Kaido. All for One. Shigaraki. Dabi. Himiko Toga. Chisaki. Stain. There's a lot of people, as you can see. All Might. Endeavor. That's Froppy, I think her name was. Aravity. So, some of the people don't have forms, as you can see. Shoto. Todoroki. Bakugo. Deku. Nart. Modo Sabio. De Seis Caminos. De Seis Caminos! That's him! Sasuke, Naruto's dad, Tsunade, Kakashi, Might Guy, Orochimaru, Neji, Sakura, Hinata, Killer Bee, I don't know who that is. Sarada Uchiha, Bort! That's Bort! That's Bort Ruto! Pain, Kaguya, Madara, the same guy again. I don't know what this series is. We got these guys. This guy's pretty cool looking. He's just a buff dude with an axe and a mustache. I have no idea what this series is. Sailor Moon! The 7 Deadly Sins? Oh, these are all the sins. My favorite sin is Sailor Moon. Hatsune Miku! And Rin. Dragon Maid? You got the Dragon Maids here. Rim from ReZero. Konosuba characters? I'm not familiar with a lot of these. Data Live? Never heard of it. Fairy Tail. The Zodiacs from Saint Seiya. Urameshi. EA's here. Ichigo. He's got his hollow form as well. Fiora. One Punch Man might actually be banned here. I don't know if we could use him. The sassy lost child. I've never seen One Punch Man. Boros. Someone from Tokyo Ghoul. The Tokyo Ghoul from Tokyo Ghoul. Asta. Full Metal Alchemist. The other Full Metal Alchemist. The Fire Force. The Sword Art Online. Again, most of these animes I've not seen, but this was just such a wild hack, and it just keeps getting wilder. Jaeger, Mikasa, 2B. Cloud Strife. Aoife Lockhart. Kratos. Samus? Padoru? Mega Man X. Steve Minecraft. Sora. Link. There's Carl Johnson! There he is! That's CJ! All he had to do was follow the damn train. Mewtwo. Cynthia. Lucario. Kirby. Crash Bandicoot. Mario and Mario Fire. Sonic Super. You see why I needed to stream this. This is just a chill Sunday where we're gonna watch the AI. That's why I was like, oh yeah. It's so perfect for like, let's just hang out and like I'm just gonna let people who sub pick the fights because there's just so much. Like Batman, Wonder Woman, Superman, Deadpool, Venom. A movie Spider-Man? That's the movie version, right? Gwen Stacy. There's Thanos. Iron Man. Negative, thank you for the sub. I'll let you pick in a moment. Let me go over the full roster before you pick. Captain Marvel. Sesshomaru. What? Kikyo. Inuyasha. Do you have anything? Brago. Thatch. Dark Magician Girl? Yami Yugi. Guts from Berserk. Gon and Killua. Kotaro. Giorno. Dio. I have never seen this series. I think this is Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. Uzaki-chan. Why does her shirt say Sugoi Dekai? Rurouni Kenshin. Gintama. Denji from Chainsaw Man. Alucard. Kinnikuman. Angel Woman. Digimon. This might be the best Digimon game I've ever played, considering I don't like Digimon. Goku Finn. Ultra Instinto. Vegeta. Daggy. Scooby-Doo. Dios de la Destrucción. Homer Simpson. Shinji Ikari. Rei Ayanami. And then that's the creator character. So, Negative, who would you like for the first match? I'll set up some music for this. Multiversus, which is... Yeah, like, the roster is 1,000 out of 10. Whoever you saw are the two characters, I will set them up. And, I will also set up a... We'll do a prediction for best 2 of 3. I'll set it up for, like, a couple minutes. So wait, when you've decided on your characters, Negative, let me know. Deadpool versus Giorno. Oh, fuck, that's a good matchup. It's gonna be so fucking hard finding everyone on this roster. There's Deadpool. Do you want color 1 or 2? I don't think it's gonna matter. Like, it's very likely they were not changed, but it probably was, but maybe not. For all the people that showed up for your 50th, hell yeah. Tenkaichi 3 is a great game, and it had too many characters. This absolutely has too many fucking characters. Okay. Before I select anything... Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. I'm trying to grab this. Probably better if I move this over here. Okay. I'm gonna set up a prediction. We're gonna say 2 minutes. Get them points in. Today's basically gambling day. I'm gonna put on the Desert Bus playlist because I have a lot of music in here. Where can one obtain this? Apparently on Facebook. I didn't get it there, but it says it at the start. You do have to unlock people, but it came with a 100% save. I'm gonna let the bets get in. If you're playing this at home, you can play this on your own, and, you know, you can have the music on. I definitely can't because of, you know, legal reasons. Oh shit, people know Giorno's busted. They're like, bro, he's 36,000? Not surprising. Giorno might be the only person that can very easily take on Deadpool. Yo, Appleman, did you just sub? Because I didn't see the badge on you a moment ago. I didn't see it like a message go through. If you want to pick the match after this one, let me know. You got time to think. Like I said, we're gonna do best 2 of 3. I think that's the best way to do this. It didn't show. It's all good. It's all good. I just want to let the bets get in. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna do color 2. Yeah, there's a lot of different music. If I, hold on. Whatever, it's fine. This is. You can see there's in terms of the music, it's like. Or I'm trying to change it, but the menus are weird in this game. GT Earth, the Isles, Red Planet. We'll go through the maps. The maps don't matter. Disney Catch, the Peaches Castle, Digimon Tokyo, Namek Agon, Bikini Bottom, Groove Street, Midwich Elementary from Silent Hill. We gotta go to Bikini Bottom. Yeah, this was like 2 days ago I found this. Alright, let's see what Deadpool can do. I think if anyone can beat Giorno, it's Deadpool. Slice and dice. Oh, it didn't even work. Kinda sick. Alright, Giorno. Giorno, you gotta bring up the stand if you're gonna win. He's doing a lot of punching and flying. I don't really see him doing the signature Giorno stuff, which is kind of a letdown. Come on, Giorno.
I'm making shitty fucking chocolates.
Just a random voice that was like, time to make chimichangas. I'll lower the music a little bit so we can hear. Oh shit, Giorno is not gonna be able to take a Yo Mama joke. Giorno, I know you're trying to be fair, but you have to bring out your stand. People are betting on this. Okay, that's a really good line. Dude, he's got Golden Experience Requiem! Oh, it's over. It's over. Yeah, honestly, for me, this is like perfect Sunday material. Because it's silly enough where I don't have to play the game. And we can just laugh at the AI. Can you turn the game sound up? Yeah, I can do that. How's that?
Take this.
What are you doing? Giorno's trying to like run away right now? I don't know why Giorno's running. He can He could win any fight whenever he decides. Okay, so Deadpool is known for his teleporting, but his teleporting is kind of garbage. He's got a belt that malfunctions a lot, but he's making it work, honestly. He's doing fine. I appreciate that the Desert Bus playlist chose the MVC3 music, even if it's the wrong one. So I see there's like ninja stars. I have no idea what those are supposed to be. Oh, right, the piano. If he doesn't have the piano, he can't win. You think it's key? That makes sense. Like a timer's game.
Kill again? That doesn't matter.
All right. So Deadpool has won the first match. I don't know exact Spanish to, like, select again, like, refight. Is this refight? Yeah, okay, this is a refight.
Anime power-up time!
Show me what you can do.
Anime power-up time!
In the meantime, Appleman, if you have a character that you're interested in, well, two characters you're interested in, feel free to think of them and let me know once the best 2 of 3 is over. Deadpool starting off strong, getting a big super off like that. Once in a while, it looks like bubbles are getting shot, but like we're underwater.
Time to make the chimney fucking chongas.
Oh, yeah, okay, that is from the movie. It feels really out of place when the rest of his voice is it's just the Marvel voice. The 9001 energy bars. Well, you have to. Yes, Nolan North is the person who normally voices Deadpool.
Well, I think you're pretty darn
He's voiced him in just about everything. The thing that Jordo just likes to run away a ton. Jordo is not doing a lot of fighting. Jordo just likes to run away. Now's not the time to try to be a Joestar. No, he's doing the secret technique. He's got to run away. That's what he's known for. That's the last thing you hear before Deadpool kills you, though. Time to make the chibi fucking chongas.
Time to make
All right. I have a confession. I have never been to Bikini Bottom. Are there supposed to be mines floating above the city? That sounds dangerous. Deadpool is still on his first health bar. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm thinking Giorno's kind of cooked right now. He was like, they can't catch if cars are frogs, you know, we'll always get away. Yeah, he's not doing much.
Anime power-up time. What in the...
It's amazing how Deadpool teleported into that.
Finish.
God damn.
Who was I supposed to kill again? That doesn't matter.
All right. Let me do the payout on that. I can't believe Giorno threw by running away. All right, Appleman, you want Dio versus Thanos. Thanos. There he is. All right. We're gonna be doing bets all night. Now, if you ask me who would win in a fight, I actually don't know who would win here. I think this is pretty equal. Thanos has killed a lot of people. Dio has also killed a lot of people. But Dio can stop time before the snap happens.
Come on, everybody!
Is there a character list command? No, because I don't even think that would fit.
Walking Mr. Sunshine. Na 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 Katamari on the swing.
Name a character they're in here? Yeah, it's pretty safe to say. I'll probably also do, if there's any raids, I'll probably let them pick a thing. I think that's fair too, if people are raiding. I'll just be like, hey, pick a thing. You can do that. Let's do selection 2 for him. We'll do Peach's Castle for this one. I saw Teddy wanted it. Oh shit, you know, Appleman, that's a good point. I didn't consider that. He might actually have a counter to Dio's time stop. I think this is one of those, if Dio wins or Thanos wins, we lose either way. Like, nobody wins this. Alright, let's do this. Is this Dio after he remembers how his I-beams work? No. Apparently, he stopped using the I-beams because he was becoming, like, partially human because of, like, the body absorption. I don't know how true that is, though, but...
Prepare yourself.
Hey, that's Cell! Wait.
To destroy you.
Wait, hold on. That's just Cell in, Android 16, I believe. Araki forgot. He always does. Oh no, Dio! Oh, he got it! I can't wait till someone gets launched into Babam Battlefield. It's gonna be crazy. Towards Thanos winning this. I'm not exactly sold on either person winning. I still think this is like a no matter what, everybody loses. Oh no, combinación perfecta! Uh-oh. If Thanos takes off his arms for Hell Flash, I hope he does. Like, this hack could be nothing but model swaps, and I think, I honestly, I'd be okay with it. I think that's fine. Dio using his signature combinación technique. Trying to think of the stupidest matchup. Hell yeah. Duke Nukem versus Space Dandy. Neither of them are in here. Got they right now? Thanos is he's really kind of jobbing hard. Like, it's kind of embarrassing for him. But he's starting to catch up. Oh shit, now he's winning! Okay, alright. This can get interesting. Must be movie Thanos. That is the movie Thanos design. You know, Thanos isn't doing his signature MVC2 ability to shoot bubbles. Gotta say he's missing out. I don't know who's gonna win this anymore. There's a reason though I said let's do 2 of 3. I think it's more fair that way. Oh shit, I think Thanos might take this. It's gonna be down to the wire. Oh no, but not if there's a combinación perfecta! Oh shit, oh shit. Can Dio finish him? Oh, he's gotta get his 1 hit. He's gotta do 1 hit, that's all he needs. Come on, Dio, just spam a projectile. Oh shit, it's both down to 1 hit. Oh, fuck. This is exciting. Thanos, what are you doing? Dio, oh shit, it's over. It's over.
That was a disappointment.
That was way closer than I feel like it had any right to be. Anyway, let's do round 2, because it's best of 3. Jake, thank you for the sub. For subbing, you get to pick the next fight. I'll go over the roster with you unless you have an idea of who you want to see. You could just ask, there's a lot of stupid characters in here. You can ask. I'll give you an idea if there's like a certain IP that you're looking for. It's got a lot of anime. It's got some stupid games in here. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Honestly, we're starting off real strong with these first 2 matches. Jordo was kind of a jobber. I'm a little disappointed in him. Some of the stuff that's in here, it's got 3 JoJo's. It's got some Marvels. It's got some DCs. Let's see. It's got a couple DBZs, One Piece, Naruto, Demon Slayer, The 7 Deadly Sins, Inuyasha, Kagome. Crash Bandicoot's in here, Kirby's in here, Mario, Sonic. Oh no, it's the Steamroller! Oh, fuck. Even Thanos couldn't have predicted the Steamroller, I'm gonna be honest. Nobody could have seen that coming. Just resubbed. I think the resubs might be fucked. I will write that down though, Link. Apparently resub messages are not, like, showing up proper. I don't know why, but I'm writing it down. You'll go after Jake's? Oh shit, the Yakuza music? Oh hell yeah.
This is preposterous.
Alright. It's 1-1.
I'm through playing games. Prepare yourself.
I'm gonna close my window because I don't want to start shouting when the window's open. Okay, there we go. I'm definitely interested in Yamayugi versus Sora. That'll be 2 after this. You got $6,000? Hell yeah. Honestly, I wasn't expecting the best of 3 to get to this level this fast. Now, Thanos isn't moving really fast, he's actually stopping time. But because we, as normal human beings, can't tell that, obviously it looks like he's teleporting, but he's not, I assure you. It would be the same with Dio. You understand, right? Like, if you need me to, like, fill you in, chat, ask.
The Earth will be destroyed.
Oh no, the Steamroller's back! What are you doing? He's not even looking! Uh-oh, is he going for the self-destruct? I don't know what he's doing! I do like that the stands are just like Kamehameha blasts or some shit. I think it makes it really funny. He's trying to do that. He's trying to do the final flash. That's what I heard. Apparently he's Vegeta? I swear that's supposed to be 16 though. Yeah, like those are 16 lines. Thanos ain't fucking around anymore though. He's sick of the steamrollers. I would be too, after getting hit with 2 steamrollers. Who wouldn't be? Could be multiple. It's true. It's true. I don't know how this hack works. Oh, that's not me playing Funke. We're doing AI matches today. Subs can pick the matchups. I'm just here to watch some stupid AI matches because this is gonna get real crazy.
Time to end this.
Uh-oh. Is he going for it? Is he going for the self-destruct? Oh, shit!
This is preposterous.
The one way to defeat Dio. Exploding. Alright, Jake, you get the next one, and then we're doing Link Haxer. So... Thanos has won. Honestly, it was inevitable. He can't be time-stopped. Alright, Jake. Jake, are you here? If Jake's not here, I will give it to Link Haxer. Okay, you're here? Perfect. Alright, starting from here. Sometimes when you click on people, they turn into other people. So like, you know, there's like this. You can see. Certain people have forms. Sailor Moon's over there. Hatsune Miku, Dragon Maid. Ishi, One Punch. Alchemist, Tokyo Ghoul, Cloud Strife, 2B. Padoru, Minecraft. Link's there for some reason. I don't know why Link's there. Carl. The DCs, hold on. The DCs do this. You want Samus versus Minecraft Steve. Okay, let me start a prediction. You said Samus versus Steve? Do you have Gravy? Gravy suit. Oh shit, he's got like 4 colors? Jake, pick a number. Everybody knows what 1 is, I have no idea what 2, 3, and 4 are. 3? We're gonna go to Disney Castle. Seems appropriate. I'm gonna let the prediction go through, though. I don't want to start until everyone has placed their bets. Does this have an inner Meridia? No, I'm sorry, there's not even a Metroid level. No Shack Tools in here. It's got Midwich Elementary, that's kind of close, right? You know, Grove Street? Or Groove Street? I mean, there's the Minecraft level, but like, that, I feel like that's cheating. You're just giving a home advantage. I already said we're doing Disney Castle. Well, why don't you just 3D model your own Shack Tool and put him in the game? Who won, Thanos? He snapped Dio out of existence. You understand? Bikini Bottom might... Oh, we already did a Bikini Bottom match. Alright. Battle for the ages.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't know who Samus is supposed to be. Is that Zangia? Sasha? Who is Sasha? Oh, TNT! Uh-oh. It's Bardock's friend? Oh, Fasha. Okay. I'm not familiar with these lines. I think Steve is just... Oh shit, he's getting diamonds! Uh-oh. I think it might be Trunks. Regardless, Steve is really dangerous when he brings out the T. Oh shit! We almost had a beam struggle. We haven't seen a beam struggle yet. These matches are best of 3 for anyone just getting here. Samus was so tiny. Also, I guess Steve doesn't have a costume, so maybe not everyone has costumes. Because the Juke bets, they're going good. 1 sub today, and you get to pick a match. There's 1 match in the queue after this at the moment, but if anyone gives a sub, or subs themselves, you can pick a match. Maybe, he might be Trunks, all things considered. Aren't they the same height? Who? Steve and Samus? I have no idea. You know what? I'm just gonna add a message on stream. I can just do that while this is going. Just, let's see. Be 1 second. I'll put it like this. Could be Janemba. Maybe. Yo, Mick, how's it going? Welcome. This is pretty good music, all things considered, for what we're seeing. Outside of the suit, Samus is 6'3". Yo, Rejax, it's my favorite time of the year. What are you doing? Rejax knows every time. I'm like, Rejax, what are you doing? Rejax is like, oh fuck, it's time to promote the charity. It's just been a thing for years on this stream. Every time Rejax does something. How's it going, Rejax? Ooh, 41 months? Hell yeah. Raising money for the trans lifeline. Hell yeah. Rejax is raising money for the trans lifeline. It is, I believe it's all summer, is that correct? Is this the Project M answer? It could be Midas, it could be. Until June ends, hell yeah. So if you want to support some trans rights, oh shit, time's up. Steve wins the first match.
You wanna fight me?
Always finale on your birthday. I, for some reason, thought it was the whole summer, but yeah. It's always exciting to see how much money you raise. You've probably raised a lot lifetime-wise for the charity, so it's exciting. Rejects, what are you doing this year for the finale? Do you usually do like a multiplayer thing? I wanna try and make it this year. Because my schedule's always such a mess, but I think this is the year I'm gonna try and make it. Golden, after Link Haxer, you have the next match if you want to pick something. I can see you doing Repo if you have that, Rejects. You don't have Repo? I'm not surprised. Not everybody has it. You can't have everything. It's a good time, though. It's a good, silly game for you to end on. So, I have to know, how many diamonds does Steve have right now? Because when he's charging, he gets a lot of diamonds. He's not even wearing, like, diamond armor or anything. Enough for a diamond hoe? The most worthless. His inventory must be getting pretty full. I think he's got like 4 stacks at right now of diamonds, but it's probably pretty high. I like the way that Steve can fly. It's pretty great. Yeah, the Elytra, yeah! I'm kind of curious, Rejects, if Ooze was here, what Ooze would think of this matchup. Because Ooze knows everything there is about Minecraft, so like every tactical advantage that Minecraft would have over someone like Steve, you know, that's a lot. Oh shit, I think he just equipped the diamond armor. Is Samus a redstone genius? I think the Varia suit is redstone genius. Ooze got really sick. For those who don't know with Oozeworm, this is for everyone out there. What ended up happening with Oozeworm was, you know how he does the charity hut every year? He got really sick, and when he got really sick, he mentioned...
So this is the end?
Oh shit, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do the payout here, and we already know what the next matchup is, so I'm just gonna start the prediction in a moment. Steve just obliterated. What ended up happening with Ooze? So, you know how he did the oh god, what was it called? He did that charity event where he was helping raise money to get someone to move? So, what ended up happening was he did that while being sick, and that was a mistake. And then right after, he also did the charity hut. And the charity hut, right after that, was so taxing on him, what with the fibro, because you know, Ooze has fibromyalgia, that he was just fucking out of it, and he almost canceled the charity hut as a result. But the thing is, due to the fact that essentially I was able to help with the charity hut, he did not kill himself by doing a 24-hour stream while horribly sick with fibromyalgia. So I was able to help relieve some of the stress. I even was like, Ooze, do you want me to stream for you while you're gone? I will do that. Ooze never really got back. Ooze has been, like, very vague. However, Ooze did end up recently starting to get back into streaming and feeling better. And, you know, it took a while, but I'm happy that Ooze is doing okay. Ooze is doing better now. Ooze recently streamed some Among Us. So that's how you know that Ooze is doing better. Alright, I'm gonna set up the next prediction, because we already know who it is. Alright, next prediction. Golden, if you are here, please also pick the next match. I don't know if Golden is still here or not. I saw them sub, so they get the next one. There's a lot of characters if you need to see this. This will be after this match. There's Sora. Yo, Chloe, what's up? Literally everyone is here? Yeah. How's it going? Welcome on in, anyone just getting here. As you can see, we're doing one sub to pick the next match. Golden has the next match after this. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to start it.
You know, I'm not really a big fan
I'm gonna pause it.
monster.
You annoying simian.
I want to get the rest of the bets in, so nothing has started yet. You want Super Saiyan Blue versus Link, okay? It's best 2 of 3. I figure it's the best way to do this. Kid Trunks versus Baby. I'm sorry, hold up. Is Yugi racist? Is he Baby? Does he just hate all the... I guess we're about to see. Yugi can't lose unless this is a filler arc. Doesn't he lose to, one of the people with the Orichalcos? I think he does. That was filler? I don't know. I never watched that arc. I thought that was an arc where that was like main plot. He lost to Kaiba in Duelist Kingdom, did he? The entirety of Waking the Dragons was filler. I didn't know it was. I assumed it was I mean, I've only seen up to Battle City. That's where I stopped. Well, here's the thing. Sora can open the door to darkness, so if he gets sent to the Shadow Realm, he's just gonna use his key to, like, get up and leave. Nobody else can leave the Shadow Realm, but I think Sora is able to do it. So, I'm not really a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan. What is in Yugi's deck? I've heard it's terrible. What's he cooking with right now that's such a terrible combination that Sora can kick his ass? Three God cards? They suck. All of the words people are saying in chat mean nothing to me. Why does his deck suck? Is it like a deck that only works based on luck? Oh, this is the first time we've seen a clash like that. Hell yeah. No synergy? Oh. Well, I mean, if Yugi's gonna be racist here because apparently he hates Disney and monkeys, we might see something here. I don't know, because I haven't played this. I played the original game. I want to say Hatsune Miku would, though. Because Hatsune Miku's in here, and, like, Hatsune Miku would do it for the kids. Now, here's the other thing with Sora. Sora is holding back. And you might say, no, he's not. He's got the crown. Well, here's the thing. Sora is using the Kingdom Key right now. That means he's holding back immensely. He has access to so many different Keyblades. And he's chosen the most basic bitch Keyblade. Which is fine, because he doesn't need it. He doesn't need anything else. Yugi's so serious every time I see him. Damn, Yugi might be able to finish him off. Could also be doing a level 1 run, it's true. I think Yugi's got this first round in the bag. Let's see. Come on, it's one hit. That's all you need, Yugi. Oh, Yugi's going for a grab? Fool, Yugi, what are you doing? Yugi, there we go.
You think using only powerful savage attacks will work against me?
You know, I'm not.
Alright, Yugi's got 1 point. I think this might be Baby Vegeta specifically, because I think he just said Gallic Gun. Does everyone have 7 health bars? I think so. Honestly, it makes it more exciting this way. It's Cell Form 1, is it? I don't think that's the case. I think they just hacked the moves in. They might just have a mix of moves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, I think that's Baby Vegeta. Now, what I'm curious about, if Yugi switches back to regular Yugi, do you think he would have an advantage here? Because Sora and Disney would not be able to read his moves. Yo, Kindest, how's it going? Welcome on in.
I can see you.
Oh shit, he can see him! It's Pride Month! That means that Yugi can see Sora, because Sora is gay! Everybody knows that. Happy Pride Month, everyone! Okay, everyone in the chat celebrating Pride Month. Hell yeah. If you could see Sora, you're gay. Sora and Riku are super gay. Yeah, I could talk about it now. For Pride Month, I have to have the Automaton. We got confirmed for the Together for Pride. So, at any point this month, I could randomly get front page. So, we need Automod settings on. I had forgotten about bisexuality. I actually have that as an alert. Nobody's triggered it since I've added it. So yeah, if you get hit by automod, that's why. I myself am bisexual. It's quite good being bisexual. Congrats. I might not even get it. We'll see. It's random. It's one of the required rules. Can't call things gay even if it's positive. It's true. I think Sora might be able to get rid of the darkness in Yugi's heart. There's not going to be any Yami Yugi, because, like, that's Dark Yugi, essentially, right? Like, Yami is darkness. So, honestly, I think Sora is the perfect counter. Which is all the more reason that it's embarrassing that he lost the first match. Why did you teleport into that? What are you doing? Yami was a little messed up. Might have been willing to kill some people over cards. I mean, who hasn't? Sora never recovered after how poorly they wrote him in KH3. That was pretty bad. Now, what I'm curious about is the fact that Yugi can end a match at any point by just getting the Exodia pieces. And he hasn't done that yet. He's actually holding back quite a lot, as I see. At any point, he could just do that. Yo, Haseo, how's it going? Let's see, did Yugi win? Alright, Yugi won! Yugi timer scamming! That's basically making Sora deck out, essentially. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, we already know the next one. There is nothing in the queue after this one. So I might start picking stuff if there's not subs coming in, but in the meantime. Let me set this up. Next match. Vegeta versus Link. Yeah, let's go to Midwich. I think that's a pretty good place. Yo, Kat, how's it going? Did you already end stream? Hope you're doing well, Kat. You still going? Just taking a break? Hatsune Miku's in here, Kat. Rin's also in here? Yeah, I told Kat has to keep streaming until I could raid, because I never get a chance. And this was a threat. I will raid you. That was a threat. I'm just like, you better be live when I end, whatever that is. But feel free to get in on the bets. We're betting all day. Actually gonna move this a little bit. God, OBS likes to snap to everything. It's a little annoying. Vegeta has never had to deal with bomb shoes. He doesn't know real pain. That's true. Honestly, if Link has the Triforce, it's over. That's it. Done. This is, I believe it is... Posted it in the Discord. Crossover Legends Tenkaichi. Like, what does Vegeta have? The pride of a Saiyan? Yeah, big deal. He's not gonna be able to take Link. No, Vegeta is one. You voted Vegeta.
Stop your babbling and come fight me.
That's a weird looking Link model. That's the school. I know the school. It's telling me I'm too. You're not. I assure you, you're not. I'm looking. Now, a school is definitely not the place that I recommend this battle be, but like, hey, they're here. You might just have to refresh if you're seeing stuff. The benches are taller than them? Well, I mean, haven't you been to Silent Hill, Petty? I mean, you need some pretty big chairs. There's, like, look at Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's massive. He's gotta sit. Pyramid Head has to sit, just like everyone else. No Linkle in this, I'm sorry, Cat. Vegeta appears to be, stuck. Vegeta, what are you doing? Vegeta, what are you doing? Vegeta! Vegeta? he's throwing so hard. This might be a match where it's gonna time over because I don't think they know how to fight each other here. Yeah, they're really trying to go somewhere and can't. Oh my god. Is Link out of bounds? Oh my god, Link is cheated! Link is timer scam and he's got out of bounds! It's not working out too well, though. I might have to pick a different map. Should we pick a different map for this, or what do you think, chat? Should we say this round doesn't count? Link timer scamming was definitely not something I expected. Different map? Yeah, alright. Select persons. That is a banned map. Banned map. We're banning that map. Let's go to Infierno. Oh, this is Janemba's map, okay.
Stop your babbling and come fight.
Okay, for real this time. Pretty big map. The maps in this game are always so big despite it always being 1v1. What, babbling? Hey, you be nice to Link. He's doing his best. More like stick. Ooh. I think Link might end up being... Oh god, what's his name? Yo, Kiki, you get the next match since you were the next sub.
Hello from the Hollywood Bowl where I am chilling here before show.
Do you have a matchup you'd want of silly characters? They have a lot of wacky series. Hatsune Miku's in here if you want.
You can't escape.
Feel free to pick 2 characters. No Fire Emblem, I know that'll be a disappointment. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Tapion, that's his name. So if you have like a random anime or like Marvel or DC that you want to just like throw out there, pick 2. They're probably in here. There's a very good chance they're in here. Miku for sure? Okay. If you're like entirely not sure, I'll just pick someone. This is the current match though. Is Tito in this? Like from Rocket Power? Any Castlevania? No Castlevanias. Kirby's in here. Kirby's in here. We've also got Nico and Tito. I don't know who Tito is, but Rin's in here. Kirby's in here. Crash Bandicoot, Thanos, Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen. Go with Kirby? Okay. After the best of 3 we're doing now, we will end up doing Hatsune Miku versus Kirby. The baguette one with red hair? I don't know who that is. That died along with Multiverse. Scooby and Shaggy are in here as a heads up. So, you better watch what you say. Attacks of bread. Yeah, see, I'm not super into the Miku lore, so I'm not sure. This is all new to me. Pretty appropriate music considering they're in the underworld right now. Was this made before Multiverses? Don't know! Yeah, I had to turn off the music because there was so much copyrighted music that I'm like, nah, we gotta just have video game music. It is some Popsky music and some video game music. There's a lot of Popsky music, there's a lot of video game music. You know, Cat, I think Vegeta might know how to deal with bomb shoes. Because he just timer scammed. Timer scamming is a rude way to win.
Stop your
He's using Vegeta's technique? That's right, that's Vegeta you're seeing on screen right now. That's why he's using the technique. Now, here's what I want to know. Chat, do you think Vegeta Blue can easily break the Master Sword? He could shatter it? Kind of like Tears of the Kingdom? I think he can do it. The Master Sword is magic? That's true. I think Saiyans can deal with magic, though. I mean, did you see how he dealt with, Babidi? The track record for legendary swords and DBZ is not good. Also true. You can't be a sword in DBZ, it just doesn't work. Remember that sword in boot? Yeah, that broke! That sword was the Elder Kai, wasn't it? Broke after they fucked with it for like 500 episodes. Fair enough! I do kind of wish they did cool things with swords in DBZ, but they kind of never really did. They never really stuck them around. Does the future Trunks sword break? I think it breaks against Cell, doesn't it? And then he somehow has the sword back in Super. He kind of just knows how to, like, turn the Spirit Bomb into a sword, which is really stupid. Let's go Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct Goku is in here. How's it going, Damie? We're doing well. Oh shit, we're gonna have to go into match 3. Is Fat Gogeta in here? Sorry, no.
Very nice.
Adeline, thank you for the sub finally going through. It's all good, I know you subbed earlier. I think Link's gonna take this round. I don't think it's possible for Vegeta to come back. And we're gonna have to do the tiebreaker.
Curse you.
I can't believe Vegeta lost during Pride Month. That's the most fucked up thing.
Stop your babbling.
Proud
and come
Saiyan
fight
warrior like me losing during Pride Month? Unacceptable. Yeah, no, these games were never deep. A lot of the characters are kind of copies. Thank you, Reject, for the Pride Month comic. I think I've seen this going around. Oh yeah, this is the one I saw. I think this is from last year. The comic is really good if you want to share that in the chat for everyone. Yajirobe was the most busted character in this game originally. Vegeta is absolutely pissed, though, about that one round loss. Honestly, I'm sure Link's cooking up something. Now, the thing with Link is that he's got a lot of items. When you're going up against someone like Link, you have no idea what technique he's gonna pull out. You know, he's got... I'm assuming this is Ocarina. He's got quite a few options. He's got bombs, he's got bomb cheese. He's got the hover boots, which he's obviously displaying right now. He's got the hook shot. Depending on his age, the boomerang. The Deku stick, the Deku nuts. At any point, he could just drop a stun. He's got the hammer. There's a lot of techniques he has. It's all gonna depend on what Link's feeling like. And if he thinks that Vegeta can counter it. Oh, absolutely, I agree. It's all for fun in video games, so, like, who cares? God, Attack of the Saiyans is so good. Can you believe Attack of the Saiyans is made by Monolith, aka the Xenoblade devs? That's so funny to me that they made that, and then they never made another game for the Dragon Ball series. How's the Namco X Capcom devs? They are! Jagannuts will continue their reign of being an overpowered fucking item. Yeah, now, here's the thing. Vegeta's gonna see the final flash. And the final flash is, of course, going to be a Deku Nut in his eyes before he loses. That's the final flash. But right now, it's looking like Vegeta doesn't want to get flashed. Hope you're doing well, Cass. Brisket, good to see you as well. I never played Project Cross Zone, but I am familiar with the Xenoblade 1 characters being in there. I think Shulk and Fiora are both in there. Ryan might be in there as well. Once again, Vegeta cannot lose during Pride Month, except for that one time he did. I have on 2 and 3. Yeah, I've heard they're good. Yeah, Vegeta will find a way to job anyway down the line when someone asks for Vegeta again. Alright, next up, Hatsune Miku versus Kirby. Who do you think could win, Hatsune Miku or Kirby? Get your predictions in. Yeah, it's got Miku and it's got Rin, are the two Vocaloids. Gendonator, how's it going? Hey look, it's Esco, it's our favorite fucker from DVD that we hate going up against. I'm sure Jinpoo's gonna want to see Gintama. So just going through some of the characters for anyone who missed it before we pick Kirby. Yeah, I don't know. Jundator, this is in Spanish. I don't know. Just pay attention and your answers will hopefully come. But get those bets in. Entiendo. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think the person who made this is Spanish speaking. All right. Yeah, we'll do default Kirby. We're gonna do Desierto Sharingan. I think Miku might have the Sharingan. I don't know if Kirby can handle that, though. That's gonna be a lot for Kirby.
Looking
Thank you.
good, Gohan.
Oh! Okay. Matthias Nerd? What?
See you.
Not surprised that Miku is Videl.
Very nice.
Padoru US is
Thank you, Neptune. I will queue up Padoru versus Scooby for the next match. That's a very powerful combination. I'm surprised nobody's asked for Shaggy yet.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Thank you for the gift sub. You'll go after Neptune. Feel free to pick some people. I have a feeling you want CJ. You want Jotaro versus CJ. I'm gonna write these down for myself. Shaggy's too obvious. And?
You're persistent.
What's wrong with that? You say that like it's a bad thing. We gotta see Shaggy eventually. Skid Boo, it's hard to tell. Oh, Kaotsu, okay.
I'm not giving up.
Oh my god, I can't believe Miku lost? I mean, if Miku's gonna lose to anyone, I suppose it makes sense it's gonna be Kirby. Kirby is the ultimate life form, it's true. Kirby almost through, though. That's the fucked up part. What power does Kirby get when he eats Hatsune Miku? Mike! It's already a power! That's just a real thing! What does Kirby get when he eats CJ? Yeah, he gets Gun. That's what he gets when he eats, the Phantom Thieves, right? It's funny how it says Espada magic, and I think that's supposed to be a Bleach attack. Because I saw there were some Bleach characters, but Espada just means sword, and he's using a hammer, so that's really funny. Although it might be like sword shots out of like Tien, or not Tien, Trunks. I can't believe Miku is such a jobber. Like, I'm a little disappointed. Miku's losing so much. Yes, slap the shit out of Kirby! Yeah, he deserves it!
Echo punch.
Oh, everyone's reusing existing attacks.
Here I go.
Honestly, there's something real satisfying about seeing Hatsune Miku pick up Kirby and just slap him across the face. Has Kirby ever canonically lost? I don't think Kirby has. Miku, just really fucking. She forgot the lead. Oh shit, you're right. It's true. Kirby might be like the undefeated champion tonight if he gets picked again. There's no rule that you can't pick the same character again. Feel free to ask for whoever if you end up dropping a sub. I've got the match order written down. He got beat up by a skeleton man once. Was that in the anime? Damn! I've never seen Miku job so hard.
I'm not giving up.
That's it! Miku's lost. That was really fast. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Miku. You disappointed a lot of your fans. Kirby just obliterated. Next up we have Padoru versus Scooby-Doo. Oh, they're right on the same page. That's perfect. Or oh, no, they're not. That's CJ. In the corner of my eye, I saw a little bit of brown, and I was like, oh, that's Scooby-Doo, right? Nope. Scooby-Doo's actually right here. Thank you for the match. Thank you. I can't put Scooby-Doo God of Destruction, so you'll just get regular Scooby-Doo. Let's go to what's good now? Glacier Noche. Get those bets in. I'm gonna be real with you. I think Padoru might be a Raleigh just based on size. It's fucking over for Padoru already. Padoru is not at full power. It's not even Christmas in July yet. It's not even Christmas. It is neither of those things. Padoru has no chance going up against God of Destruction and Scooby-Doo. It is so over for Padoru already. Padoru fighting with the biggest handicap ever. But apparently, people kind of don't really know. It's kind of sort of even-ish. It's like 2-1 right now, so it's not too bad. It's in the Ice Arena. That is true. That is true. Padoru in the Ice Arena does get a little bit of power. I'm gonna get up for just a moment, Yerby. This is real good fight music. Let's do it. You know I'm gonna be picking Scooby-Doo. There is not a chance.
Do you want to fight me?
Oh shit, she's got the snowflakes. Oh, fittingly, this song is actually called Snowland. She doesn't have the bag. She's probably got it as like a super. Scooby, what are you doing? Scooby, get in there! Kick her fucking ass! Oh my god, what is happening with Scooby's tail?
Hold on.
I love that it's God of Destruction. I don't know who Scooby's supposed to be. It's obviously the Beerus model with a Scooby head, but like, who is he supposed to be voice line-wise?
Hold on.
Yeah, once Scooby's able to get in, all it takes is one Rakai. You see, because you know he's Scooby-Doo, he can't really pronounce the word correctly, but it works. Yeah, Shaggy's in here. We're doing, for every sub, you get to pick a match that goes in the queue. Nobody's asked for Shaggy yet. Is it, you want a mirror match? I mean, you could. I don't think that's as fun though for betting. I could, but like, I don't think the betting is gonna be as fun. But yeah, if you really want a mirror match, we could do a mirror match. I'm telling you, chat, Hedoro has nothing if it's not Christmas. This fight, basically already over. It's already been decided. I have no idea what Scooby's doing. I think Scooby is just toying with her. Yeah, you know how it is. If you're a predator in the animal kingdom, you have to play with your food. This is what Scooby-Doo is doing right now. Scooby's open. He's a god of destruction. What did you expect? Scooby appears to be throwing. What do you mean throwing? Scooby still has more health. Oh, you might actually be Frieza. I'm judging by the charge right there. Might want to recheck that. Pedoro has 2. Oh yes, we finally got to see an energy clash. Let's go. Pedoro likes spamming this one move. This might come down to timer scam. I think the only way Padoru is gonna win it is if there's a timer scam. Scooby charges so much faster. He's a fucking god of destruction! What did you expect? Would it be Frieza Soldier? Could be. Obliterated. Christmas? Cancelled. That was 1 point to Scoobert. Scooby was playing. Yeah, again! Scoob is just fucking with her. It's so easy, this fight. He's only using a fraction of his power. This is why I wanted to do best 2 of 3. Best 2 of 3 just makes the most sense. Finally dab. Think about how powerful the dab with the butt is gonna be, McButts.
Let's show off.
It's kind of weird though seeing the Beerus model in like, you know, this kind of game. This is so before Beerus would exist. And like the same for Blue, but like, it's just a hair color change. Yeah, this could be like a Brazilian hack. The most honorable thing if you're someone who does art, the most honorable thing in the world is if a Brazilian dude randomly stole your artwork because they fucking love DBZ, that's like the highest honor. Everywhere in Brazil they steal Dragon Ball artwork and nobody cares. It's the one thing where everyone's just like, oh fuck yeah, someone took my art and put it on like a ramen shop in Brazil. Based. I don't know why, it's just consistent with every artist I've seen that has had that happen. They're like, fuck yeah. You go, Brazil. This fight is already over for Padoru. Look at this.
Let's show off.
Scooby, just end this already. This is just embarrassing. Come on, Scooby. Kakiura Goku is everyone's friend. Yeah, like it's not even a meme. This is just a cultural thing. Brazil will steal your DBZ art and put it on some kind of fancy taqueria. But like, if like a big company stole my art, I'd be fucking pissed. If a Brazilian does it, it's like a sign of love. They really care about you. Which is weird to say, but like, that's Brazil. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. He does a trillion. He's a god of destruction.
So strong.
Just care about being credited. Hell yeah. Alright. Next match in the queue. I'm gonna set it up in a moment. You make a proper art piece? Yeah. It's like a form of endearment with Brazil. Alright, there is nothing in the queue at the moment, so if the queue runs out, I'm just gonna start doing some matches that I want to do. But for now, the queue is open if anyone wants to get a next match in. Alright, 2 minutes to get in on the prediction. Oh, every game mods in CJ. It's just kind of a honorable thing to hack in CJ into a video game. He's such a nothing character, but everyone mods him into everything. And like, I say nothing as in like, he's just some guy. He doesn't have any special powers, but he's just some guy, and that makes it really funny. We're not gonna go to Groove Street. That would be unfair. Let's do Midiod. Oh, I was gonna say Hatsune Miku. Yeah, we did Bikini Bottom earlier. I'm just picking stages, because otherwise people might just pick the same stage over and over again, but... Feel free to pick any wacky combo, and if you want to ask to see who you could pick, you can easily do that. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't trying to stream GTA San Andreas at some point. I have to mod all the music out. Which is fine, but I have to mod all the music out. It's one of those, you can't really stream it. Kind of forbidden. Alright. Let's do this. You can only turn the radio off so much. Oh shit, it's got the crowd.
Brother, villagers, lend me your strength.
Come at me now. Ready.
The problem with that is that every single time that I go into a car, it'll randomly play some music, so I don't want to take a chance. I think CJ is 17? It's Nam versus 17. Okay. They say only stand users can defeat stand users, but I think CJ might be able to take this. There's something about CJ where he's probably using some mods or something to make the like the playing field just perfect. I think he can take it. Oh shit, he's throwing like beer bottles apparently. Excuse me, that says Contra, like the video game. Oh shit! CJ's got the purple dildo? Let's go, he's slapping it with the dildo. That's real good, did you see that? Oh, he's throwing Molotovs, that's what it is. This was the CJ that followed the damn train, that's right. How's it going, Gab? Welcome on in. Today is... I'm checking out this wacky, wild hack. There's a fuck ton of characters in here. For one sub, you could pick the next match. We're doing AI betting. Jotaro doesn't have a portrait picture. I mean, a lot of characters don't. That doesn't really mean much. If anyone's already subbed, you can gift a sub as well. That's perfectly fine. Do they have Wario? They have Mario. That's like, if I flip him upside down, that's basically the same thing. Hyro, yo, how's it going? The portrait is Star Platinum, but we can't see it because we're not Stan users. So true. Hyro, can I get a ban on Zombie? God damn! CJ, obliterating. Alright, remember, it's best 2 of 3.
Brother, villagers, lend me your strength.
Please. I won't even have to try. Ready!
I think that I won't even have to try is really funny coming out of CJ. Jotaro going in for a crazy attack right at the start. I don't know what's going on. Time stopped there. It just like blinked. That's crazy. Did anyone see that? You typed the cheat code mid-match? Oh shit. There's the dildo! Oh god. I love seeing him pull out the dildo to just slap someone. I kind of see at some point Kirby going up against CJ because CJ might be like one of the most busted characters. Flamethrower! Whoa! I don't think I saw him use that last time. CJ should. That's how he's flying right now, Andrew. What do you think? CJ's just a normal guy. Oh, this is real good fight music. Yakuza 0.
Here I come.
Kirby is easily probably the most broken character I think we've seen so far. I think Jotaro could take this. They're kind of even this match is the thing. But the thing is that CJ has had to put up with so much shit, he's ready for anything. He's got experience, that's something that Jotaro doesn't really have much of. Jotaro's only like 16. He doesn't look at it, but he's around that age. It's over. God damn, CJ just wrecking house.
I couldn't fulfill your expectations.
I can't believe that. Alright, the queue is freed right now, so I'm just gonna pick some stuff unless someone subs right now. CJ, obliterating. Holy shit! I wasn't expecting CJ to go so broken. Someone already said that, but you're right. You're absolutely right. I'm gonna pick some people that we haven't seen yet. This doesn't count as a character, so we're just gonna ignore that. Okay, let's go! Let's pick you. That is a weird-looking Venom render. I don't want to pick Venom, I'm just seeing if there's any other characters. Sometimes when you click on people, for anyone just getting here, they have other characters. So, like, there's a bajillion, I'm not gonna go through all of them again, but there's a lot. You can see what I mean. It's got everyone. Quite literally, it pretty much has everyone. Who's bloodthirsty enough to take on Sailor Moon? I'm thinking... It's gotta be Guts. Honestly, I think Guts versus Sailor Moon is a pretty good combo. Now, if Guts has the sword, and the sword is like full length, he's win. He wins every time. We're gonna go to Grove Street, or Groove Street. I keep thinking it's Grove Street, because that sounds more like a normal place. Is Grove Street? They just fucked it up. I like Groove Street though. It is pretty funny. Midwich Elementary's banned. One of the characters clipped out of bounds, so that's not gonna happen again. I do kind of want to see later on, I might have to do a Guts versus Cloud. Cloud Strife is in here. The guys with the two big swords, who would win? Might be one we have to do later. This has been a lot of fun so far, though.
I challenge you.
That's an ugly looking Guts model. Is he Vegito? Who is he supposed to be? Good view. This might be another banned stage, judging by the geometry. Should we pull a mulligan on this one? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a mulligan on this one. Nope. That's the move list. I think some of the stages are they're unfit. Okay, so these two both being next to each other is perfect. We know we can't pick those. We'll go here instead. Look, I can make a move. Oh, apparently this has achievements? Because it just thinks it's the normal Budokai Tenkaichi 3. How's it going, Waka? Welcome on in.
I'm in a bad mood right now.
I challenge you.
I shouldn't have that achievement because that's not what the game is. But it uses the same hash, so it doesn't know. I think this is an original Guts model. I don't know what this is from. How's it going, Roos? Welcome on in. It's a kick-ass baseball game. Nice! There's only one PS2 Berserk game, and I don't remember him looking like that. Rears, for subbing, you get to pick the next match. I'll go over some of the characters with you. But if you just want to ask if a random IP is in here, there's a good chance they're in here. There's a ridiculous, absurd amount of characters. Is Gon in this? From Gon? Like Tekken 3? Like the one that's from an original series, but everyone thinks he's from Tekken 3? No, he's not in here. The list is too big for me to tell you everyone, but like, if there is an anime character, or like a Marvel or DC character, or like a cartoon character you could think of, they're probably in here. Gon from Hunter x Hunter? I don't think he is, but, oh wait, is he the main character? I have not seen Hunter x Hunter. The main character from Hunter x Hunter is in here. No Darkwing Duck. But yeah, Roos, as you sub, you get the next pick. We're doing best 2 of 3. We're just watching the AI and betting on them. I have the list. There's too many characters to make a list. Like, it's literally too many characters for me to ever put a full list out. Like, it would not fit in chat. That's how wild the list is. You underestimate how big the cast of Budokai Tenkaichi 3 is. So you'll have to take my word for it when I say, I assure you, your favorite character is probably in here. A Skeletor in here? No, there's no He-Man. It's got Homer Simpson. Just start throwing out random IPs and I'll tell you if they're in here. There is an extremely good chance. Tron? No. SWAT Cats? No. Rescue Rangers? No, sorry. No Flintstones, shockingly. Well, like I said, Waka, it's 1 sub to pick the next match, so if you want to see that, you could do that right now. That'll be after Reers's match, but feel free to do that if you want to see that. Oh! She's got Gogeta's move!
Oh, it was no big deal, really.
I can't say I was expecting that.
Nice, nice.
Alright, I'll write that down.
Very nice.
Thank you. Rears. Once the best 2 or 3 here. No Shrek, no Godzilla. You might want to wait to see who's in here, but I mean you can keep asking. Neither of them are in here. Kind of fits for the Gogeta attack. Her neck was breaking there. I mean, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Well, yeah, that's what I said. Any subs count. Subs or gift subs, they're all gonna go towards it. Rears will have the next match, then you'll have the one after that. Bort is in here. I like how she like holds her hair when she's flying through the air. Sailor Moon versus Miku could be a fun matchup. They're both kind of similar. Which Bort Ruto. I think Sailor Moon is supposed to be Pan. It sounds like Pan's voice. The Shredder, no. There is no TMNT. I suppose if anyone's gonna beat Guts, Sailor Moon can open his heart. Uh-oh. Last time this was used, it took off a ton of health. I think Sailor Moon might have already won. Honestly, I don't think this stream would be nearly as fun if I was playing the games. I think it's way more fun if we're just doing betting. There's so many characters in here that it's a lot of fun this way. Limb Hazard. A Cloud is in here, so not surprising. Yeah, I think Sailor Moon has already won. It's over. Guts is so cooked. He's never been the same ever since Miura passed away. He's just kind of given up that his story's ever gonna be finished. I mean, if Guts can pull off a miracle here, who knows? Sailor Moon, easily taking that one. Alright, Rears, are you here? Let me show you real quick some of the characters. Okay. I'll start from here. We got some One Piece characters. Some of them turn into other characters when you press A. Some of them have forms. Like if I go here, you'll see they have some other characters. I'm just slowly going through. Hatsune Miku. One Punch Man is here. One Punch Man might be the most broken character. The Full Metal Alchemist, Tokyo Ghoul's here. 2B, Cloud, Tifa. Kratos, Padoru, Mega Man, Steve, Sora, and Link. CJ. Yeah, Yusuke's in here. That's why I said your match is good. You see a bunch of different Nintendo characters. The DC characters are here. Marvel. Inuyasha. The JoJo's. Some Digimons. Alucard. Gintama. Kenshin. Goku does have Ultra Instinct. Goku Fin. Shaggy, Scooby-Doo, Homer Simpson, Ava's. So yeah, Rears, who do you want? You want Deku versus Spider-Gwen? Hell yeah. That's a good superhero matchup. Alright, let me set up the prediction. You want Froppy instead? Okay, yeah, I could do that. I didn't make the prediction yet. I love that it's movie Spider-Man specifically. A battle of the superheroes. Alright, prediction has started. You got 2 minutes to get in. Minutes is a good time for people to decide. I'm not gonna do more than that. I think both of these superheroes are gonna play really well together. Now, a lot of people, when they go up against a superhero, you know, they expect honorable. I think both of these characters are pretty honorable. They're not gonna fight dirty. They're superheroes, so they have to respect the code. I think this is a nice, even, clean match. I can't wait to be proven wrong. Spider-Gwen should be exciting. Alright, let's get started. So let's do here. The normal stages are guaranteed to work.
I'll show you a thing or two.
I'm so
Also Vidil.
bored. Care to fight?
I think she's 18? is with her shoes? Do you see the Gwen shoes? She's got like slippers on. Oh, yo, this is good fight music. You saw what song is starting up? It's a good song. They're not the ballet shoes she normally has. Oh. I didn't know she has ballet shoes. I don't really look at people's feet much. I didn't know Froppy was this fast. I don't know about you, chat, but I've never really referred to a lot of characters from the from My Hero Academia by their like actual name. I kind of always refer to them by their superhero name. I can't be the only one who does that. Why are they fighting down here? Gotta say, a pretty even fight so far, minus, you know, the one health bar, but they seem to both be pretty strong. Depends on the character for you. That's fair. I don't know. Calling a superhero by their superhero name feels better than talking like, hey, have you seen Clark Kent? You see him flying through the sky in that one comic? It doesn't sound the same. What is going on? Multiple characters with that name. Also true. All the flashes of the two Hawk guys. Yeah. So, was this model taken from anything, the Spider-Gwen? Because I'm actually kind of curious. Seems like it was an original model. LA energy. He's going real fast again, because that's apparently velocity mode. Alright. They like fighting down here for some reason. I don't know why. They just like going down here. There's a lot more exciting action going on up above, but they choose to go to the bottom of the map every time. Let's speak to Cord. Very much going on down there for Cord. I like how Froppy's tactic has just been, you expect me to lose? She's basically just doing a taunt the entire time. She's just been taunting. It's maybe the one dishonorable thing that a superhero has done today. I think this might be over. Alright, that's round one.
I did it!
Alright, let's see about round two.
I'll show you a thing
Wanna get up for a moment? I will BRB.
What do you want from me?
He has like a lot of Gogeta Super Saiyan 4 moves. That's just how it goes. I mean, nobody knows any of these characters. She could still win 18, or I think that's 18. I can't say there was thought put into any of these moves. That's just me. They just kind of sliced the characters up and divided the moves from the looks of it. But 18 here, or rather Gwen, she could do it. She has the damage, like, Gwen's winning right now.
Here I go.
I guess we're gonna see how long that lead lasts. It'd be weird to have a tongue beam. Yeah? Classic matchup. That maybe we'll have to do later. Sonic versus Martin. That's one. That's basically like Goku versus Vegeta. Oh, she's doing her hopping frog strats. Did you see that?
This grows tiresome.
You voted wrong. Frogs eat spiders. True. That might work out for you though. Gwen's honestly doing a fine job. I think she's better than we expected. It took me a while to learn that apparently, at least in the Spider-Verse movies, apparently Gwen is supposed to be trans. Due to some things in the second movie, apparently. Some people were saying she might be trans. Good for her. Uh-oh. So, I have to ask, what are the Gogeta 4 moves? Because I don't remember. I'm gonna post her saying protect trans kids and her dad wears a little pin with the flag. I mean, it's better than, I suppose, Miles' dad having the thin blue line flag. Because, like, he's a cop, right? He's probably got that flag.
You're persistent. You're persistent.
Gwen, what are you doing? You could win this! They're both really durable. Look, you could like Miles all you want, but, I mean, his dad?
Now I'm mad.
Little cop going as a Punisher skull. Fucked up.
You thought you had me.
I think this might be a timer scam. I don't think there's a way for Gwen to come back in 10 seconds to do 3 health bars. Isn't Gwen's dad also a cop because he's a commissioner? I honestly, I don't remember.
Time up. This is all thanks to Gohan.
Alright, let me do the payout. Alright, next up, Gon versus Yusuke Urameshi. Waka, are you here? I need to ask an important question. Because this could matter. So there are two Yusuke's. Do you want Yusuke or do you want demon form? That does matter. I think the original one's more interesting, but that's just me. Also, Hiei's here for some reason, but you asked for Yusuke. You want OG? Okay, good. I'm gonna put Gon on the left side. So, for those who know, I've never seen Hunter x Hunter. I'm kind of interested in getting into it, but every time I want to get into it, I'm like, this series is on hiatus so long, I'm just gonna get mad if I get into it. I've already become a Berserk fan, so you understand. You understand why I'm like, I don't really want to get into it, but I want to. Killa was also here. It's wild to me that the tournament arc, the Dark Tournament, is arguably one of the greatest anime arcs ever made. And then I think the series just kind of fell off after that and never knew what to do. Alright, it's the battle of the protagonists. Both the same creator, so I don't know who's gonna win this. Nagatoro? I don't think so. You could do Killua versus Hiei. For anyone who's already subbed, you can gift a sub if you want to see another matchup. That is an option. My vote is easily for Yusuke, mostly because I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Like, no matter what you feel about anime, Dark Tournament, you could just watch that alone. It's so good. Tournament arcs are the hypest thing anime can do. And they're great. They're a lot of fun. There's a lot of drama. There's a lot of really good fights. You thought it was on the far right of Gon's screen? Let me check. I don't know who that is, so you might be right. I am looking for Gon. I've probably passed him. There. Ayase Nagatoro. Oh, that is okay. I don't know what series that is. Get those bets in. There's still like probably 20 or 30 seconds left. I really like Yu Yu Hakusho, but it absolutely fell off after the Dark Tournament. I'm looking for a level. I don't know. It means it's in Spanish. We're in the Minecraft world. I know. I know that. I thought you meant the level itself.
No.
Yeah, we've seen Bikini Bottom already. Yeah, this is some Spanish hack that I found that has an absurd amount of characters. Hatsune Miku's in here, Link's in here, a bunch of other characters are in here.
Silver Trunks is here! This might be it.
Happy Pride indeed. Only has bi nails now. He's only got 2 of them, it's fucked up. He had to do it for Pride Month. What? Which shirt? The Twitch one? Did I ask?
We were asleep.
Did I ask?
Dead ass asleep.
Yeah, we're doing one sub to pick the matches. And there's a, like I said, it's very absurd.
Also, happy Pride Show. I meant to say that.
I want you to know Vegeta beat the shit out of Link earlier. But also, to be fair, Link cheated, he flipped out of balance. It was kind of fucked up.
How's this?
Oh, I'll fix him. Hoping the turn mark is at least half as good. I don't know anything about Hunter x Hunter, so like, I have nothing to say in terms of. Well, here's what I think of Hunter x Hunter. I just know the Chimera Ant arc comes up a lot, and in the same breath, I hear that it's good. Like the series is good, but it's just hard to get into again because it's got so many breaks constantly.
How's this?
I think Gon is supposed to be Gotenks. And I think Yusuke is Krillin. Yeah, the thing is that there's no way to really easily follow up the Dark Tournament, and I don't think the art immediately. We saw Kid Trunks earlier, but I guess they can do multiple of the same character. We did end up seeing the Dark, or not the Dark Tournament, the Dark Spirit Detective, I think it was what it was called, was a pretty good arc. I think it's fine, but everything after that just kind of isn't great. Yo, Bean Kunzel, what's up? You're doing well. Like, I really like the concept of here's the former Spirit Detective. So when we're doing betting matches between a bunch of absurd characters, this is best of 3. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Why does he have a fishing hook? I find it really funny though that with Yusuke, unfortunately, him getting in front of that car that starts the series didn't matter. Because it turns out the kid would have lived. That gets revealed to him, and it's really funny that it's just like, oh yeah, no, you died for nothing. Rip lol Lamau. The action that matters. Well, obviously, you don't have to say that. Everybody knows that. Of course that's the case. Why is the little kid bulkier than the teenager? I don't know. Remember saying that the kid suffered more injuries from getting the kid out of the way? Yeah. I do remember that. I don't know how old Gon is supposed to be. Someone's gonna have to fill me in on that. He's 9. I think Yusuke might have this. This is like Dark Tournament Yusuke, so he's like in his prime right now. He's 12 by the end of the anime. Yeah, but like 12-year-old in anime is like 20. He's gonna like obliterate shit.
How's this?
30 when he becomes dark. Fair enough. I appreciate that the Minecraft map is just a regular map. It's not like a lot of the other maps where they get stuff. We just lie on the internet? Fucked up.
That was stupid.
Alright, the queue is free, so I might pick some stuff now. Alright, Yusuke easily won that. It is 1 sub to pick the next match. You can pick both characters, but in the meantime, I'm gonna pick some stuff. Never mind, Dave, you get to pick. Dave, feel free to pick. I didn't pick anything yet, so it's all your. Hear you out. I'm just gonna keep scrolling while you do this. They have a lad named Goku. They do. Do you want Ultra Instinct Goku? They have Blue or Ultra Instinct. I think you want Ultra Instinct. You want Blue? Okay. Gonna be out there. You want him against Vegeta? That's fucked up. I've never heard of this matchup. Let me set the prediction up. No one saw it coming. I'll be honest, I didn't either. What's? Do they have Namek? I feel like we gotta go with like a classic. Oh, yep, there's Namek. Yeah, we're gonna do Namek for this. This is the most normal match ever. It doesn't get much more normal than this. I respect the pick of just the most boring pick ever. Honestly, well done. You got time to get those bets in, though. The most normal match ever. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. You should bet on Goku. every time Vegeta jobs. Except for Link earlier, but like... You understand. Vegeta never lost to Goku? No, but Vegeta always jobs. Give the utmost faith. Okay. Well, like I said, it's best 2 of 3, so we'll see how this goes.
You're not a very cheery fella, are you?
What was that? Just the Alright, a real classic match here. I've never seen any of these moves before. This is all the first time I'm seeing this. So they included these weird OCs into this hack. I don't really understand it. They put the most boring characters ever in. It's just 2 dudes with blue hair. It's kind of lame, honestly. You know, orange and blue, it's just not a very good look. I gotta say, it's a letdown. Not as much of a letdown as this one guy is. God, his hair is just so spiky. Honestly, I just don't understand. How could anyone like this? Who are these OCs supposed to be? Why? No.
Here goes.
Don't forget to take your lemonade. Yeah, this is going exactly like I expected. Vegeta just jobbing hard. Can you really be shocked here at the results of this so far? Canon? Canon, yeah. Vegeta's looking pretty worn out. He doesn't have the stamina.
Sorry, but I couldn't afford to hold back.
Let's get match 2 going.
You're not a very cheery fella, huh?
Alright, round 2. Do you think Vegeta could wake up? Or, we're gonna have to start calling him Fraud Vegeta. Because he's such a goddamn fraud. He's gonna get hit head on like that. I mean, it's over. The jobber. They are staying very far apart right now, which is weird. What did? What about it? Did you tell them it wasn't? Okay. Lonely, that reminds me of the time that I had to tell my bank that Steam is not a scam. They insisted when I was living in New York, they were like, this is a scam site, this is a known scam site, and I had to tell them, Steam is not a known scam site, there are scammers on Steam, that's a different thing. That is completely different. Anyone can scam you on any site. You know that? I could be scamming you right now, chat. I'm not. That's funny.
So they were like, oh, well, oh, it's just running around in circles. Oh, been on this one for a while.
There you are.
In my case, that was just really funny because, like, the guy was so, like, I'm right, you're wrong, and I'm like, I've used this site for years. Tell me what about it is a scam. And then he didn't know what to tell me because I knew more than him, and I said, that's what I thought, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, so Steam is not a scam. You want your money to be scammed away, go to... Yeah, if you click that link, you get to pick the next fight. There's nothing in the queue right now. I just don't understand where he heard that from, but, like, he's like, I work at a bank, I know. And I'm like, well, you don't. It's proven you don't. I don't know if he did that to anyone else afterwards, but I was just like, nope. Used the site for years, it's not. Literally every purchase was me that he pointed out, and I'm like, those are all me. Yeah, don't want to click that Ryudo subscribe link. That would be really embarrassing if you clicked that for him. What are you, Goku? What are you doing? I gotta say, Vegeta's kind of coming back, but he's not gonna make it.
Sorry, but I couldn't afford to hold back.
Okay, well, I can't say I'm surprised with the results of that. That was canon. Alright, again, there's nothing in the queue. I'm gonna pick a fight. Literally nobody is shocked with this. You know what? Let's do a match that everybody wants to see. We gotta go Mario versus Super Sonic. This is like one of the ultimate matchups. The prediction has started. Get those bets in. And to bed, thank you for stopping by. Have a wonderful night. Go here. I can't do the random pick, because then we'll get some bad seed. Someone is really confident about Sonic winning this. And here's the thing. Sonic might be Birder, because he's like the fastest guy in the universe. It's a very likely chance that Sonic is gonna take this. But Mario's got power, Mario's balanced, Mario can do anything. You've seen what Mario could do. Let me put it this way, Mario knows how to BLJ, he knows how to shoot fire. He can do a lot of crazy shit. So I think Mario could actually take this. That's my expert opinion. If Mario's able to pull off some of the crazy stuff and get some of the crazy powers that he has, I think he could do it. Oh man, there might be an amazing payout for Mario, depending on how many people bet on Mario, because it seems to all be on Sonic right now, for the most part. Get those bets in. I like that, the way Sonic's pupil is, it looks like he's just got one pupil. It's blocked by his nose. What a cliche matchup. Shut the fuck up. You picked the most cliche matchup and you're like, what a cliche matchup? Respect. That's a funky looking model. Dave, never change.
No way!
Oh no, they have the sound clips. This is great already. Alright, Sonic off to a good start. Got a big hit right there. Mario charging is a great sound because it's just the sunshine.
You just can't get enough, huh?
Awesome! Mario, you gotta do the Bing Bing Wahoo combo on him.
Here we go! So long, Bowser!
Damn, you said that during Pride Month? Holy shit. Honestly, it's kind of even.
Let's go!
More even than I'm expecting. Yo, model. You can say the same about the Sonic model. I think Mario could take this.
This one's all mine!
It was all yours. You took it head on. Abominable will. Okay.
Let's go!
Oh shit. I think Sonic's locking in. He's going real fast all of a sudden.
Awesome!
It's hard to keep up with so many punches when they're throwing this fast at you. What do you even do? I think Sonic healed. I honestly, I couldn't see.
Here we go! So long, Bowser!
He did? Interesting. Okay, he's got to heal.
Eat this! Eat this!
Eat this! Don't tell Mario to eat it. He's gonna do it. It's gonna power him up. I think he just did his final smash? That's his final smash he did, right? Like...
Let's go!
Mario's kind of great. I kind of love him. But Mario's gotta play fair, you see. Sonic keeps healing though. You know how it is, when he's in Super Sonic, he's constantly draining health. But the thing is that Sonic can just pick up more rings. That's the thing. So as long as there's rings for him to pick up, Sonic can just fight forever. That's bad for Mario? Oh, 100%. I don't know what's making him heal, but I think Mario lost the round. All over laughing. Haha. Alright.
Let's go.
Well, we'll see. Maybe Mario didn't wake up. What is this song? This is Popski music. All Mario has to do is find the source of the rings. He just has to pick them up.
Eat this!
Everybody knows that. Like, the second he gets the rings, it's over.
Let's end with a bang! You just
By
can't
Zodiac
get
and
enough,
Ilbleed?
huh?
Oh, I love that game. I can't believe this year might be the final Ilbleed stream. Mostly because I need the bad ending and I don't want to do the true ending on stream.
Eat this!
Boing Yahoo!
Let's go! Awesome! Let's go!
What is the move that's healing Sonic? I'm trying to see. Well, the thing is, Dr. Smasher, I've slowly been doing the achievement set over the years. So, I don't know what to do after I've gotten the bad ending, which is the only thing I haven't done. In terms of, like, I don't want to do the true ending because I think you understand for streaming, I don't want to do the true ending. It's safe to stream, I know it is, I'm just like, no lengths. I don't feel good about streaming that myself.
Here we go!
Find more Hasty flavors. I do plan to do that, but during Christmas. We will do Hasty Quest again.
Yeah, I'm good!
It was too much fun not to. So that'll be probably the end of December. We'll do it. I know what I ended up doing.
Awesome!
It's a shame Mario just can't keep up if he doesn't have his power-ups. I mean, like, coins don't do shit for Mario. He needs the rings. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Mario just got a 1-up. I think Mario might actually win. anything has anyone figured out yet that's like healing Sonic? Droids? I knew it. I mean, he should just be limited on that.
Awesome!
Get his ass! Get his ass! I think his health bar is just not going down. Mario, all you have to do to win is just get a 1-up, like, right in the last, like, 10 seconds. You'll be fine, you'll win. Mario, you could win, you could do it.
Eat this!
Actually, his health went down, okay. It's gonna be a real close timer scam, but it is a timer scam. Wait! The timer scam happened, but by Mario? Oh shit, this is going into a third round. Can't believe the last second timer scam. Oh no, it's not Super Mario Bros. Z. But this is a matchup I had to make happen. How's it going, Mir? Today, 1 sub lets you pick a matchup. There's a lot of wacky characters. But we had to see this one. This is, we had to see it.
Let's end with a bang!
Yeah, this is exciting. I actually don't know who's gonna win this anymore. I really don't know who's gonna win. Like, I'm leaning towards Mario. I think Mario can timer scam it if he wants. How's it going on, Matt? Welcome. Good to see you.
You just can't get enough, huh? No
I'm paying close attention right now to Sonic. I want to make sure I see what it is that's causing the health.
Awesome!
Whatever it is, Sonic's not doing it. See, part of it is, though, that Super Sonic is basically like Super Saiyan 3. It's constantly draining his stamina. But he is eventually gonna just, like, lose it.
No way! Yeah, I'm good! Awesome!
Sonic really likes going for throws. Which I suppose is a thing that he was kind of doing a lot in Forces. Or not Forces, Frontiers. Mario, you gotta eat a 1-up right now. Mario, if you eat a 1-up, you're guaranteed to win.
Let's go!
Gotta say, I don't think Mario is gonna invite Sonic back to the next Smash game. I'm sorry to everyone. Oh shit! Oh, it's over. It's over. Sonic is so cooked. It's so over. It's so over. Sonic fans in shambles. It's so over. We've never been this over.
Here we go!
Here's the thing. If Sonic heals right now, he can timer scam. He can timer scam it right at the very end. But he has 2 seconds to do it. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Sorry to all the Sonic fans. Mario just timer scammed. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we hate Mario. You can boo Mario if you want. He timer scammed. He absolutely timer scammed. About timer scan. The thing is, they're so powerful, you understand. Thank you so much for sucking my dick. Yeah, I remember when he said that. Alright. I kinda wanna see Cynthia. We haven't seen a One Piece yet. Let's, chat, which gear should Luffy go in? Regular Luffy, gear 4 or 5? One for 5, 1 for 4. Mods are that recent? I guess so, yeah. It's a recent hack, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with 4. Oh, they turned into Goku and Vegeta still, that's funny.
To whip you into shape every now and then, honey.
Oh god. Oh, that's a weird looking model. Oh shit, she's throwing her Pokeballs. She's trying to capture him. This is done by Appleman. Check out the VOD for this. I don't say it often, but this is a VOD you might want to catch. Is he Topo? Maybe. Cynthia, one of the greatest champions that the Pokemon leagues have ever seen. I probably would say she's probably the greatest champion. I don't know if other people could say that, but I definitely think she's one of them. In this case, she doesn't even need her dragons. She's just fucking shit up herself. She's 35. Is she? It looks more like this Luffy model might be might be like Zombie Luffy, just edited. Seems like something they might have done. I don't think she is. Hi, Edo, how's it going? Welcome to this absurd hack. It's very silly. Edo, Kirby's in here. Kirby beat the shit out of someone earlier. It was Hatsune Miku. Kirby beat the shit out of Hatsune Miku.
I'll enjoy this. You're a fool.
Kirby beat Hatsune Miku. I know, I didn't believe it either.
This is what happens when you don't pay up.
We're doing best 2 of 3. This is a very silly hack. It just has an absurd number of characters from a bunch of different IPs. I don't know why. Disney from Goofy. So true. How's the Pikmin, Edo? Did you pick all the mins?
You're a fool. I'll enjoy this.
If there's nothing in the queue after this, I have a matchup that'll do for Edo. I think it's a pretty good matchup. Oh hell yeah, Big the Cat? Oh, it's even crazier. Mega Man X is in here. Guts from Berserk. Yugi's in here. Mewtwo. Mario and Sonic are in here. Yeah, this wasn't fight music I was expecting. Did I put a prediction out for this one? I don't think I did. Oh well. I think I forgot to do the prediction. I did. Oh well. This is a free one. I totally forgot because I iterated. I was like, oh yeah, let's read. It's all good. This one's a freebie. I'll tell you what, Edo. You want to see X versus Kirby? We can do X versus Kirby. We haven't seen X yet. I take it you want to see Kirby? I can do an Edo match. Alright. I'll set up the prediction now for that. I will do... yeah, we'll do the 2 minutes for this. Yeah, Kirby has a win under his belt. He obliterated Miku. Cynthia's kind of evenly matched, but... I mean, she's still...
This is what happens when you don't
just
pay up.
obliterating. Alright. I'll just go set up Mega Man X versus Koibi. Here, Edo, you could just see how many absurd characters there are. Satsune Miku. I mean, we saw Kirby earlier. Kirby's extremely broken. Oh, this actress has everything. I just found this one day recently and was like, I gotta stream this. We'll do this one. Alright, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna get up. Let me know how badly this goes. This time I know I put the prediction in, so. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and put my bowl away, BRB.
Time to see if my training paid off.
That's Mega Man! That's Kirby! Kirby might kill himself as a heads up. I think he has Chaozu's moves. Getting back. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome. Grab the root beer float. We have these like root beer floats. Ice cream, they're great. It has a Best By date on it. The Best By date? February 21-26. That's a good Best By date. It's never gonna go bad. I've like never used this camera. Where the hell did they put the... I honestly don't see this. Okay, I got a picture. Oh shit, is Kirby getting dethroned? I was taking a picture of this funny ice cream. Wow.
Don't worry, Tien. I can do it.
Over here.
I've put on Blue Sky the ice cream with the absurd date. Kirby is a Maverick? Probably. Now, I may be a classic Mega Man fan, but even I'm pretty sure Mega Man X is stronger than classic Mega Man. Because he's got the armors and other shit. That's just supposed to be Krillin? Oh shit, was it a fluke? I think Kirby got all his health back? What happened? Uh-oh. Oh! That doesn't... Okay. That's good to know. If he does the TN, it doesn't kill him. I think it's funnier this way because it's just like Tien is just yelling at Chaozu who's leaving. He's just going out the door, they're watching the fight. He's like, goodbye, Tien. I'm going out for snacks. Chaozu, no, you can't leave! That was most definitely Trunks' sword special. Yeah. I noticed earlier it was like Espada Magica, which is sword magic. Uh-oh. It's, oh my god, it's so over for X. He's dead. He's not surviving. Yeah, that's the what is the thing that
All of that training.
Trunks does at the end with his hand? It's not a Hakai, right? I don't think it is. With a sharp hammer? Hey, it's made of wood, it's got splinters.
Time to see if my training paid off.
Don't worry, Tian. I can do it.
You know, weirdly enough, him saying, I hope my training pays off is the most, like, Mega Man thing. So I don't know who's gonna win this. I think, honestly, I'm inclined to say Mega Man can do this, but Kirby can just grab at any moment and do an insanely powerful attack. It's kind of up in the air who's gonna win. It likely doesn't, because I don't think you could change the voice lines. I don't think you could add voice lines, I think you could only change the models. Mario and Sonic a different... Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Might have been too much work, I don't know. Link also had voice lines. Yeah. I forgot. Regardless, I think it's a pain in the ass to do, so they probably didn't do it. Kirby could be the people's champion, though. I think it really depends on what moves X does. Formerly Mega Man Twitter. He does charge, he wins. I think he just lost. Yeah. Holy shit, Kirby just...
All of that training for nothing.
Damn. Nobody gets any points. Actually, wait, no! There is a little bit of points. It's at 0. I think it's funnier if these characters are just extremely unbalanced. Some people might be a little bit upset about that for betting, but I'm like, no, I think it's way funnier. He's going off vibes? Alright. I'm gonna do some... Let's just do some stuff, because we have nothing in the queue right now. But once again, 1 sub to pick a match. We gotta go Crash Bandicoot. Oh, it's so much funnier that there's no balance, Chloe, because the original game had absolutely no fucking balance. So it's way funnier here that it has no balance. You know what? Let's do some trans rights. Everybody loves Yamato, he's really cool. I have to pause it at the start. Let me do that. Oops, I forgot.
I'll fight you. Anything to break the boredom.
Okay, get your bets in. We got trans rights and Crash Bandicoot. Sometimes we just find an extremely broken character. No points yet on trans rights? What the hell? Fucked up, it's Pride Month. Yeah, if you don't know One Piece, Yamato is a man. People are still arguing about this, but like at the end of the day, the character ends up going in the men's bath, and I'm like, there you go. That's there you go. Doesn't get much more I'm a man than going into the man's bath at a bathhouse. It's complicated, but like, hell yeah. We love Yamato. Calls himself a... Yeah, Kaido? Kaido is the villain of that arc, and Kaido respects his trans son. Not even... Yeah, like, that's the best part. And then the fan base is still like, actually, nerd emoji, you see she's a girl, because... They come up with, like, the most, like, I have to jump through, like, 30 flaming hoops to, come to the answer of what the character's gender is, and I'm just like, cease. When Kaido himself... His literal dad is like, this character is trans. Fuck you. You can't, it's not up for debate. Alright, let's do this. Is Crash a Cyberman? Oh my god, he's got the rocket launcher! Jumping through 30 hoops to justify why they think a guy is hot. I don't need to jump through hoops and see a guy is hot. Let me tell you, I've seen some real sexy men. Honestly, I hate to say it's already over for Yamato. Oh fuck, they're doing a beam struggle? That's some crazy Wumpa fruit. But Yamato has nothing. She can't, or he can't defend himself from fruit. Now I'm getting confused. There's so many hot men out there. There's so many hot women out there. Physically, we had a heat wave. Yeah, I know that feel. How do you... It wasn't a bazooka! Haven't you played Crash 3? That was a Wumpa fruit! That was a Wumpa fruit they were just clashing with. Oh shit, the Wumpa Spirit Bomb? I'm sorry, trans rights. I want Crash to win. Crash is just so good. Oh shit! Uh-oh, he's going invincible. Budokai. He can't be hurt right now, or maybe he can. No, he can be hurt. Okay, well. Was that the Rasengan? I missed it. The Pride Month buff can't save Yamato from Crash. June is Bandicoot Month. Oh fuck, I forgot that. It is Bandicoot Month. You know that meme where it's like, hey fellas, when you say, when you're talking about the gays, can you include me in it? The boys, the girls, and the Crash Bandicoots, can you please include me? Thank you. I don't think that is Kid Buu. Yamato has Naruto's moves? Probably. I think that is a Kid Buu end though. That I think it's kind of a mix is the thing. I love that meme though, the version of it with the new Kalos starters. When you're referring to the Kalos starters, can you, or no, it was the Johto starters. When you're referring to the Johto starters, can you say it's for Totodile, Chikorita, and me, Tepig, please? Thanks.
Enough talk. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, you get a, yeah, it was a meme pic of that where it's like, can you please include me in that? Thank you. He said please. Epic asked nicely. I'm sorry to all the trans people in the chat right now. The champion of the trans community is losing. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better, trans people in chat?
You're a fool.
He's doing the best he can. I want to say Samus was a close match, at least. I love the slow fall that Crash does, it's great. I mean, I wouldn't be able to beat the Spirit for either.
I'll enjoy this.
Oh, he's gonna enjoy that. Oh shit, trans rights fighting back though. He can't let down his fan base. For all the cool trans people in chat, Yamato has to win this. Even just one round is enough for the trans community. They'll take that. They can't take a 0-2. Going 0-2, that's just embarrassing. I think he can do it. I think Yamato can do it. I kind of still want Crash to win, but I want to at least see one victory for Yamato. Oh shit, I think this one's over. Alright. There is a chance. For all the trans people in chat, let's go final round. I'm gonna throw this thing away. These are good. You might have never seen these before and they're at only weirdly enough good.
Enough talk. Let's see what you've got.
Fight!
Oh, hi, Brisket. Hello. Did someone ban Zombie? Pyro was in here earlier and didn't ban you. How's it going, Zombie? We're doing betting matches against random wacky characters. Hey, you be nice to Pyro. You be nice. You hate that cat? Okay, I'll let Pyro know. Hey, Pyro!
You're a fool.
How are you doing, Zombie?
I'll enjoy this.
I'm fine, how are you doing? I'm doing great right now. No voting 200. We're doing predictions. It's between Crash Bandicoot and Yamato from One Piece. He's doing a great job. After throwing the first match, I mean, honestly, it's going way better than I expected. Have you tried calling in the queso cannon? I'm not playing. I'm actually, these are AI matches, so... I'm not playing! I keep trying to tell you, Zombie, I don't own it. I don't own it. Zombie's like, oh yeah, you should play this game. Hey, time for this game. I don't own it. I have never owned it. Conversation is over. Oh, okay, bye. How was the rest of Returnal? Wanna play Helldivers later? Yeah, sure. The funny thing is I could just load it up right now and nobody would know. I just mute the game. Mute the starter and still have things to do. Well, that's cool.
You're a fool.
This is closer than I'm expecting it to be. Oh shit, this is gonna come down to the wire. Uh-oh. This is so close. You might want to close your eyes, chat. You might want to close your eyes. This is a tough one. Is this where the Master Chief for Samus vid came from? Calm down, Zombie. You need to be nice. Crash is extremely long range. That's funny because he has like no long range normally. It is over for Crash. Trans rights have won in Pride Month, which is honestly the correct outcome, honestly. That is the only outcome that it should be. Bisexuals have died. Crash Bandicoot is not bisexual. I'm gonna say Crash Bandicoot is probably asexual. That's my guess. I look at Crash Bandicoot and I see asexual. Crash is too stupid. Had a girlfriend and then broke it off. Makes sense. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna do a Simpsons match. Mostly because there's nothing in the queue and I think this will be a good one. Yeah, Bort versus Homer. Zombie, this is easy. You could vote 200 right now, and you could win a ton of points. That guy incognito? Oh shit, you're right, it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I know nothing about, Boruto. This is one of those matches where I'm just like, whatever you say about this character, I will have to take you at your face value. And say, uh-huh. Really feeling like Homer just has a ton of points in like every stat. All I know about Boruto is it's terrible up until the time skip, and then it became amazing apparently. Is that Mario 64 Castle? It is. We saw it earlier. You put your points in? More of a Homer fan than a Bart Simpson. Interesting. Okay. Zombie's gonna be so mad when Bort ends up obliterating Homer. Everyone post time skip looks like a JoJo character. That's funny. I've heard that it's like modern day now. Boruto. Apparently the time skip just kind of brought it to modern day. And then, like, the story, like, out of nowhere just became, like, amazing. That's pretty much what I know, and I never really Naruto'd, so I don't have much of an opinion. I could see it, Jambi. We saw some crazy skills earlier. Is that Mickey's Castle? Yes, it's from Kingdom Hearts 2. Is this that place Vegeta goes to cry?
All right, I'm not losing to you.
All right, come on.
Of course he's Mr. Satan. Go Coomer! Why you little? He just starts strangling Bort. Yep, there's the Galactic Donut. That's Angry Dad. You gotta watch out for Angry Dad. Homer's dodging everything. What do you mean hits? What are you doing? Where are you going? Homer's weakness is someone forgetting his name? True. Oh shit! He teleported out of the way. Listen, a character like Homer, you know he's gonna be extremely busted in a game like this. This is so stupid. Oh, yeah, no. I found this like 2 days ago, Zombie. And I saw the roster and said, I have to stream this. This will be a good betting night where I don't do anything. We just sit here and place bets. Where's Helldiver? I don't know it. Sorry. I think he died in the pod and like Barley was supposed to get him, but then he didn't. The L, buddy. Yeah. France isn't a real place, Zombie. Don't pretend it is. I mean, how could there be a France when France-Canada exists? Come on, that's just absurd. France is as real as yours. Oh, well then it must be really real, right? Right, Zombie? Love how Homer parries the Rasengan every time. You really think Homer would lose to his own son? Hey Bart, you can see my shades on hockey mask? Love that. What a classic. Sorry, where are my manners? Haven't seen Guy Incognito or Mr. Sparkle? Well, but the AI is stupid, remember that. You might not be using it. I mean, look at this. He's trying to dash when he can't. I think he's got a bit of Vegito to him. I saw a Vegito normal in there, where he's crossing his arms and just kicking. So I think Homer might be Vegito. I think it might be over for Bort. It's so Bortover. Well, it's best 2 of 3, so, like, I mean, there's a chance. Maybe Bort will wake up and he'll go, like, eat my shorts, ay caramba. It's definitely an uphill battle for Bort. I knew you could read my thoughts, boy. Yum 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 yum.
I can't fight anymore.
Timer scam? It's a strat.
All right, I'm not losing to you.
All right, come on.
A flower's a antimony, I tell you what, please stand by. Surprisingly, there's no Hank Kill in here. His animation fit pretty well. Probably. What is it, Naruto Hero 6 or something? I don't know what they're up to. Yeah, good Jared rules. He's a great channel, great friend. You know, he's in California. I hope I get to meet him someday. The good Jared. You found him through my raid? Yeah, I was one of the people who tried to help him get partnered because he deserved it. People call him the Hank Hill VTuber, and I don't think that does him justice. Because, genuinely, he's so much more than that. I like, it's one of those, calling him the Hank Hill, it is a disservice to how talented that man is. He does such great impressions. So, like, finding this out, and then I heard that he was gonna get, like, partnered, I was like, dude, I'm gonna send people over to it. You need it so badly. Oh yeah, he absolutely leans into it, but he's still, in my opinion, more than just a Hank Hill VTuber. I don't know what the CyberConnect 2 tank game is, but kudos. I don't know how to say this. I think Bart's gonna be in a cast again at that one time. I think it's over for Bart. He's gonna be grounded. Budokai Melodies of Steel? I have not heard of it. Take a beer can and a paint mixer board. He's just gonna go April Fool. I love that clip so much. In our new there's a fun their pet project that made Tail Concerto and Salty Robo. Oh, I'm familiar. I do not like Tail Concerto from what I played of it. Missiled Simpsons, same. No Odo in this, Zombie. Don't tell Barley if he shows up. He's just gonna go, ugh. So what we'll do, Zombie, if Barley shows up? Just say, oh, that's Odo right there. He's just well, you know, he's transformed into one of these characters. And he'll go, interesting. Okay.
I can't fight anymore.
Genuinely did not like Tail Concerto, though, when I tried it on stream. The flying was real frustrating. Right, there is nothing in the queue once again. So, let's see who I can get in the ring. We haven't seen Shaggy yet. Can you use your tier? No, it's gotta be a new one. Not a tier 3, it can just be any tier 1 sub. If you want a specific matchup. I'm thinking who could take on Shaggy? Maybe someone we haven't seen yet either. I mean, it's gotta be Superman, right? They have fought each other before. Shaggy is canonically a Yellow Lantern, you're correct. That is a real thing. Funny thing is, Shaggy has met all three of these characters. Yeah. Yeah, Multiverses does suck. I didn't even make a save for that, but like, who the fuck cares? I was so excited for that game, and then it was fun at first, and they really fumbled it. From the funniest and one of the most fun platformer fighters out there. They really dropped the ball in that game. It was the most popular fighter for a bit, and then it just dropped off. It turns out lying, a bad idea. Don't lie to your fan base. What? Get those bets in. You still got like 30 seconds left, probably 20 seconds. You always lie too? That's a lie. I've never lied. Name one time. You can't. Oh, you've never heard this song, Chloe?
Think you're ready for me to go all out? You can't win.
It's the Superman model. It's like most of the lyrics are just replaced with Knuckles. It's an old shit post, and it's a funny one. Alright, so these characters should both be extremely busted. Okay, this is a Vegito, apparently. God, who is this bald man in the top right? It doesn't look like it's Superman. It almost looks like it could be like any generic bald guy. It's like, oh my god, what is going on up there? Oh my god, this is so unfair. Shaggy just obliterating Superman. This is embarrassing. I guess the green shirt might be kryptonite.
I still have plenty of energy left.
This is still only 1%. Someone was saying it's so cliche. I don't know, man. I think Shaggy is just, he's built different.
Think you're ready to face me?
I think Superman is TN? He sounded like. It's so funny. He's so busted. Oh, hey, Kirby 64.
Here goes! Full power!
Come on. I want to see Superman fight back, but he refuses. Superman, you gotta fight back.
Here goes!
I got another good match idea after this.
Forget it! Take this! No chance!
He canceled the ultimate speed. It wasn't fast enough. I mean, to be fair, Superman is about on par with the Flash in terms of speed. They've had races before.
Over here! No chance!
I'm sorry to everyone who put points in on Superman. You really fucked up today. Flash was holding back legitimately. Fair enough. You might be able to beat Goku. Did you hear that? I'm not kidding. God damn, that was fucked up. That was so fucked up. I tried to pick a fair match, and I was like, it's not gonna be fair. I know in my head it's not gonna be fair. Okay, we're gonna do a fair match here, I hope. I mentioned earlier I wanted to do this one. We have to do this one. We're gonna do the Battle of the Big Swords. It is the Battle of the Big Swords. Two guys with real fucking big swords. Examples of Shaggy's shirt is actually what makes Kryptonite green. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You hope Guts is Bardock? He's not. Get those bets in. I like how they're basically doing the same pose. I'm holding a big sword. You're voting for Barley? I think Barley actually would be conflicted about this, Jambi. Because I think he really likes Dark Souls, so he'd probably want to pick Guts. He's always like, ugh, you know, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, buddy! He doesn't know what a sword... Oh yeah, that's right, he's Canadian. Put Barley in Bikini Bottom. That's fucked up. We can't do that. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win this. This is just a battle of swords. Gotta have a sword fight every once in a while. He's Bikini Switch. Wow. He super takes off like 2 bars. I mean, you probably were being cheap, but I'm gonna be real with you. We talked about this earlier. Who the fuck cares in Budokai Tenkaichi 3? Who cares? There is no balance. It's fun that the game is not balanced. If you want to play a balanced game, there are like 30 other games you can go play. That's a red planet. It's like the evil version of Namek.
Show me what you've got.
I'll show you the power of courage.
Oh, well, he's showing you what you got. God, that version of Guts, we saw him earlier. He looks so weird. He looks like a fucking Stallone.
Don't think, just fight.
What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? What? Oh, that's great. They're respecting. Yeah, they're just like, hey, nice sword. It's a pretty nice sword you got there, too. I can't say I expected this. This has never happened before with any other combination of characters. Just gonna speed this up. This is amazing. Okay, well, they can't fight each other. Maybe it's this map? Let me change the map.
Power of courage.
Okay, it was the map. Okay, let's do this.
Over here.
That was beautiful. I'm not even upset by that.
You should have seen that.
I like how he's like, you should have seen that coming. I'm still getting comboed. They're good sports? Yeah, I mean, they both have swords. Okay, so we found like 3 stages that are banned. Version 6. So what is Omni / version 6?
That was bad.
That was bad.
This is the only weapon I need.
What?
This is it.
That wasn't his sword. What did he grab? Is what Cloud doing canon? Yeah. He does actually have Omni Slash. So, like, he does fly. That is a canon thing. He can fly. He could fly in, Dissidia. No, I'm not even kidding. He actually can fly. How is Guts flying? In Guts' case, he's really fucking pissed off. Yeah, like Vanilla 7 or Remake 7, no. Any other 7 sequels, absolutely. Yeah, in Vanilla 7, he's just some loser. Like, he's a nerd. Here, he's real fucking busted.
Over here.
I gotta say, this Guts guy looks really friendly. I hope nothing bad has ever happened to Guts.
With pride.
Zombie, have you played a Souls game before? Are you familiar with Guts?
This. You should have seen that one coming.
No matter what, it's an uphill battle for Guts, no matter who he fights.
This is it.
You don't know Guts. Every Dark Souls game is based off of Berserk, which is what Guts is from. Guts is very sad and depressed at all times, and terrible things happen to him. And he has also done some very bad things, but like, who hasn't in Berserk? Like, genuinely, who the fuck hasn't? Everybody's guilty of some shit in Berserk. Except for Griffith. Griffith did nothing wrong. Literally nothing wrong. Sounds like every Helldiver. Yeah.
Let's go.
That is fucking everything? Yeah. Most things you like about Dark Souls are probably Berserk, originally. Big sword, that usually the Guts sword is in there.
You should have seen that one coming.
A lot of the bosses, like the Tauros demon at the start.
This
Tauros demon
the only
is
weapon
Berserk.
I need. Let's just get this over with.
I challenge you.
That is a really fast run for his flying animation. Yeah, that's how he flies. He just runs really fast.
Over here.
Zombie, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy VII? You got it. Most of the random NPCs you meet,
You should have seen that one coming.
as well in Dark Souls, are usually just Berserk NPCs. Same with the bosses. Like, Artorias is just Guts. Slave Knight Gale, his movement, basically just Guts. Or, like, his moveset. Why? Because it's good, and Barley will cry if you don't. Well, okay, well now you're not going to know that I've said that. Don't own it? I mean, you have a PS1, right? Like a one you could play real games on? I mean, you own that. You can play on that. You might genuinely like the remake, because the remake has, like, action combat. My favorite thing about Berserk, though, is that Guts' sword is not even considered a sword because it's so fucking massive that the series itself is like, that's not so much a sword as it is just a slab of iron. And I agree. AJ, RPG, only...
Over here.
Why don't you clam up?
That was...
Oh, you know, Guts is winning right now. He's pretty pissed off that he lost.
I won't waver anymore.
Yeah, I mean, Guts is a kind of character, if you're unfamiliar with him, Chad, that for the amount of bullshit he has been through, he literally has armor. He's not wearing it, but he has armor that pierces you and encourages you to fight more. No matter how exhausted you are, it just like pierces your organs and is like, continue fighting.
Don't you care?
You'll never believe what it's called. It's called the Berserker Armor. Many other things in Dark Souls are also like one of my favorite we made this Berserk is Ornstein and Smaug. The concept of that fight is just a Berserk fight. It's just like a regular like fight. It's not even like a big man. It's just like, how am I supposed to? There's a big slow dude and a really fast guy. What the fuck? It's two naked bugmen in that. Arius is very much guts inspired. Yeah, I mentioned that one. Oh my god, we're going into a round 3. Enough. Yeah, honestly, I would never want to be in the world of Berserk. Too many terrible things happen that I'm just like, no. I do not want to be Berserk. So is that Boix of Boix Gaming? Yo, Boix! Hey, I'm playing Final Fantasy Remake. Boix, would you like to pick a match after this? Yes. Oh, you finally got to one of my favorite Yakuza side quests, the Chot DDT. Playing that when it came out was real fucking good. Now you know about Kiryu, famous Italian chef. You see that someone... I did! I don't know why you're saying hello again. I saw you earlier, but hello. Hello again, welcome. Yeah, there's a bunch of new e-reader games coming out. Maybe we'll do an e-reader stream once those are out. Who knows? I've actually never streamed the e-reader. Minus... I mean, I guess I've done the Mario 3 e-reader levels. Yeah, Boix, I'll let you pick the next fight.
This is the only weapon I need. This is it!
Oh, Berserk is 100% not for everyone. If you can't Berserk, I respect it.
Fight with pride.
Do not feel like you need to get into Berserk. The art is beautiful. The story is sad and depressing, but in a good way. Yeah, no, that's my favorite too. My favorite response to I asked ChatGPT is good. I asked Alex Horde and all I said was the information's on the task. I saw a post about that recently where it was like, we need a liberal Jigsaw, and it's just a picture of Alex Horde with the timer. He is just Jigsaw. Well, like I was just saying, Mir, if you've played Dark Souls, you know a lot more about Berserk than you realize. You're just like, oh, yeah, no, that's Berserk, that's also Berserk, that's... Like, they wanted to make a Berserk game and they never did. I think Guts is gonna win this. Yeah, Boix, if you are interested, I will give you the next pick of characters. So if you're not following Boix of Boix Gaming, you really should. One of the greatest channels on Twitch. You can follow Boix at this link that I just posted. It's a great link. Thankfully, I'm not playing. We're just doing AI matches. Click that link.
I won't waver anymore.
You missed the start of this match. It was amazing, Boix. We picked a level where the AI just is too stupid and doesn't know what to do, so they just stood there awkwardly.
I'll finish it up.
I think this fight's over. What is he doing? Cloud, what are you doing? He's throwing, he's throwing, he's throwing. He gave up. Boix, I'm gonna give you your choice in a moment. I can't believe Guts won that after how obliterated he was in the first match. What did Cloud do? He threw so hard. Alright. Boix, let me go over the roster. There's a lot of wacky characters. We got One Piece characters. Got My Hero Academia. We got Nart. We got Bort. We got Sailor Moon. These characters. Hatsune Miku. Saint Seiya, Yu Hakusho. It doesn't get much more Mexican than Saint Seiya. I gotta say, it's like one of the most Mexican of all time. Saitama, Metal Alchemist, Sword Art Online, Fire Force, Tokyo Ghoul, Demon Slayer, Attack on Titan, Nier, Kratos, Samus, Padoru, Mega Man, Steve, Sora and Link, Carl Johnson. If any of these characters speak out to you, Boix, feel free to pick two. Froppy versus Ray. Oh man, we saw Froppy earlier. I think she might win. She's real fucked up. He's Kenshiro in this. No. Alright, let's get those bets in. 2 minutes. I don't know what Ray is capable of, but Froppy was pretty fucking broken earlier. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Feel free to get some votes in. And if Boix posts anything while I get up, whatever you do, do not click that link. Do not click that link. If he posts twitch.tv/thejewker/subscribe, don't click it. Click the other one instead. Anyway, I'll be Ruby. Hi, hello, I'm back. I got some water. Alright, let's see if Ray can get in the robot, which is fucked up because Shinji's right there and he's not gonna do it. So I guess Ray's piloting the Ava again. We'll go to Minecraft. You like the ban Jewker button? No.
Okay, come and get me.
Oh shit, she's a Ginyu Force. Uh-oh. Oh shit, no mercy, immediately going for blood. So I didn't see the bets on this one, but I mentioned that Froppy was extremely busted.
Do you expect me to lose?
No, she's not Birder. Everyone is kind of a mix. They're not one character. Like, she's got, like, Gogeta moves and stuff. Like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. There is not a single this person is this other than I think Goku and Vegeta are just Goku and Vegeta. Now this is only Ray outside of the mech. I mean, imagine if she was in the mech. Yeah, they're kind of all creative fighters, and I think it makes it more interesting that, like, you genuinely don't know what you're getting into when you pick a character, and I think that's amazing. Shaggy was, not surprisingly, the most busted character we've seen so far. I think I know a character who could take on Shaggy, though. I think if there's not a fight in the queue, I've got a good one. Oh, true, Surf Wizard. How's it going? Welcome on in. Gotta say, I didn't think Froppy could be beaten after earlier. Getting her ass handed to her. Gaming is happening. Honestly, yeah. Did you finish Like a Dragon Gaiden, or are you still working on it? You played the best part of the game, though. So, like, you could stop and then, you know, you experience peak. Yeah, the game is short enough where I actually always recommend everyone do the side content, because it's like, why would you not? There's not that much to the game. Pirate Yakuza is a little bit longer than Gaiden. But they're both short enough that I recommend you do the side content. You're wrong, you're wrong. Big part in the series going forward? Yeah, boys. They'll definitely play a big part in the series going forward. Who wants to tell Boix that's not true? Oh yeah, the story about farting? You guys know there's a game on Steam called The Story About Farting that's like free right now? You can play the game yourself right now. It's normally 69 cents, but it's free. Jambi's gonna stream it. He promised he would. He said when Barley streams again, he'll play it. I actually don't know who's gonna win this.
Here I go.
He's been spamming a lot of supers. Max potential, okay. You're gonna play the farting game tomorrow? That's great, except for the fact that I don't stream tomorrow. Sorry, Jambi. You know I don't stream that day. You don't own it? Yes, you do. You literally do.
This is all thanks to Gohan.
God damn it. Froppy wins again. Monday is forbidden for streaming, except for the days where I stream anyway, it's true.
I'll show you a thing or two.
Which Ginyu Force member does that pose? I want to say that's Birder. So I had no idea Froppy knows Gohan, that's crazy. It's funny how no other My Hero Academia characters have been picked tonight. Everyone's just like, oh man, Froppy's so good. She's the best character, it's true. The series went downhill when they started using less of her. I like the reason why Birder is very fast. It's canon source. A Super Nintendo game said so, or maybe it was a Famicom game, but there was a Dragon Ball game, and it goes over how all of the Ginyu Force got their powers. And apparently, in the case of Birder, he had so many chores to do that he just went so fast to get them all done. And it is stupid enough for the Ginyu Force that it's canon. And if you say otherwise, you're wrong. I don't even remember what game that is, but I read that on the wiki, and it's got like vintage screenshots from the manual that are all in Japanese. I seem to remember Ginyu just kind of learned how to swap bodies to be a rich kid and fuck with him. And then he became a mercenary for hire, Atom Bomb. Look at that dude. Most of them are good people aside from Ginyu and Goldo. And no. They work for Frieza, and they're cool with Frieza. They support fascism and racists. Hey Rock, don't you know about that time that Frieza became Black Frieza in the manga? And then Frieza was like, now that I'm Black Frieza, I could say the M-word. And then Goku's like, no Frieza, you can't say that. That's right, I'm gonna say monkey. Fucked up, you can't just say that. They also obliterated many planets. Yes, that's true. Honestly, they're kind of evenly matched. I think this will go into our round 3. I've heard the Vigilante series of My Hero Academia is a lot better. I haven't actually watched it, but it's like a prequel, and it's like Batman.
You expect me to lose?
And the most important thing for anyone who missed it, I did tell Ryudo about this. I did tell Ryudo that this is a game that I think would be really funny for Mystery Tournament, and he doesn't know if it'll get in, but he was like, "Oh, this is cooking. We need this. We need this for Mystery Tournament." I mean, you're selling me. That sounds pretty good. I don't know why you said eh. That actually genuinely sounds like it's much better. I feel like My Hero Academia just lost its soul, and there were so many characters, and then they never did anything. Or like most of the class that you start with just doesn't really get good screen time. And like, I get it, there's a lot of bajillion characters in shonen anime, and usually they're like for one arc, but like genuinely, there are so many characters that just don't fucking do anything. In the final arc, like I got so fucking bored of it. They would introduce characters, and then they would just like vanish. Everyone just gets bloated. You see, I don't agree with that. Crappie wins again. Like, I'll say One Piece as an example. There's a lot of people, but they're very contained to the arc, which is why I think for the most part it works. I can't say much for Naruto or any other series out there, but like, by the end of My Hero Academia, I checked out and I just looked up the ending and said, eh, good enough. You can see there's endeavors there as well. Alright. We're gonna do, hopefully this is an even match. This is hopefully an even match. Actually, hold on. I want to see if he's got a color too. This should be an even match for Shaggy, right? Like, in theory. I'm gonna be really disappointed if that's the case, where Shaggy just obliterates One Punch Man. The funniest thing would be if One Punch Man... If someone puts in 100,000 points on Shaggy and One Punch Man literally only needs one punch, you're losing your points. I'm telling you that right now, that's happening. You're not getting those points back. This is how a mystery pick the characters works. There's an extremely good chance, it's like 70% chance that One Punch Man just only needs one punch. Why is Shaggy's face like that? Or is his face not normally like that? Well, you see, I don't agree with you, because the point that I gave up on it was the final arc, and I just got so bored of it. Genuinely, I got really fucking bored of the final arc. It just took forever, it was so slow and boring. I'm like, what's the point of introducing this character? They don't matter. I've talked to other people in the chat here that know my feelings. Pyro. Zombie was saying mean things about you. Pyro. Ban Zombie. Thank you. What is the exact same time that you're talking about? Is it the part with the random YouTuber? They fight like a YouTuber in the series at one point. Like, her special ability is she, like, feeds off love or some shit.
You're bringing me down. I'll shut you up.
Let me show you what I got from Boom.
Oh my god, this is the Shaggy second outfit? That's real funny. It's Ultra Instinct Shaggy. No, I'm not doing this again, because it wouldn't be as funny the second time.
Your history. Take this.
In the season with you and the start of the next season where they do the two classes fighting again, but worse. His head is so massive. He's not doing his ultra speed ability. This might actually be a different character. Should I re-roll this and like put him to character 1? Because I think it is actually a different character. That's El Chavo de Ocho? I don't know who that is. Alright, we'll reset this. Hold on. That's apparently El Chavo del Ocho is who he's fighting. The guy with the Ultra Instinct hair?
Yeah, it is totally.
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna reset the prediction. We're just gonna.
That's really good. I like that.
We're just gonna do this. Set him to color 1 because apparently it's a different fucking character.
But it's fun. It's El Chavo del Ocho.
Yeah, but that's not what people bet on.
Oh,
You're lame.
your face is lame.
Yeah, and
Dude, yeah, hell yeah, dude.
yeah, Lonely's Mexican,
Dude,
so
hell yeah, dude. Chavo del Ocho, like, where is that?
You're bringing me down.
okay, let's try this again.
Quite like fucking something up with my cheese Pokemon.
Yeah. Okay, this is the proper matchup I was looking for. That's because you're not Mexican, please stand by. You're not gonna understand it. I thought it was gonna be Red Shirt, but like if it's not the same character, I'm just gonna say nope. God, that super is terrible compared to the other one. What we really need is El Chapo Man. He's the original Bumblebee Man from The Simpsons. And he goes, ay, 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 un dolor en mi cabeza. And then he's got his chihuahua there. That chihuahua's real fucking scary if you play Simpsons wrestling. Shaggy has infinite ki. Yeah, but like One Punch Man doesn't need ki, right?
Here goes.
Hey, that move's doing pretty much his good damage. I didn't even see him use a Kamehameha before. Oh god. I don't know anything about Fire Force other than it's pretty cool because it's a show about firefighters. And firefighters are cool. I don't care if the show is good or bad. What matters is that firefighters deserve respect. Cops? Oh, thanks. Firefighters? Hey.
I'll finish you off.
Nope, you wasted that. Think One Punch Man can take him?
Finish this.
Is that when they're fighting fires?
This can't be happening to me. Okay.
That's wild.
Me if you can.
Pyro, I'm so sorry. He can still win. Saitama can still win. It's best 2 of 3. It's best 2 of 3. He can still win this. Okay, well maybe he can't win this. Pyro, they're putting Saitama in the next Fortnite season. He's using a gun because he has to be fair to everyone else. I mean, the season hasn't even dropped yet. It's just, it leaked early. So, he could be on the season pass. I don't know. I think Saitama could actually take a round on him.
Your history.
He's just gotta play it smart. Saitama can take him. He knows what he's doing. The problem is that he's One Punch Man, but Shaggy is durable enough to have 1,000 lives, so every punch takes off 1 life from him. Think he could take a round off him. How's it going, Pope? It's 1 sub to pick the next matchup. There's a lot of crazy fighters. Hope you're doing well. What the fuck? What did he do? Did Saitama just stop time?
Time to finish this.
You heard Shaggy was talking shit? He's not okay with that. No, Pope! Why would you do that? We're betting today. There's betting going on. You could be spending those points for spicy betting. Don't you want to see number go up? Pyro is sweating right now. Pyro's like, I went all in on this. Saitama, come on. Saitama could win it. You want to see the upset? I think the upset is Shaggy losing, if I'm gonna be real with you. They're both basically a hit away from winning, depending on what happens.
Why don't we just finish this?
I think Saitama just beat him.
Take this.
Oh my god!
Too bad. And you were so close, too.
Yes, upset is by betting the odds, but also Shaggy is... Look at him. I'm aware of what the upset is, but also, like, everybody is like, we know. We know Shaggy's broken.
Okay. Come
But
get me if you can.
in this case, I do think Shaggy winning is not the upset. I would say normally you're correct. This is a rare case. I'm happy this went into round 3. They really are even. Earlier, Shaggy obliterated Superman. It was embarrassing.
Your history. Take this. Here goes.
Exciting. I honestly don't know who's gonna win this. Yeah, I don't know why this has a Naruto skin, but it does.
Forget it.
I guess if anyone really wants this on a jukebox, feel free to ask for it. That is a thing that I guess we have if you really just want to see some wacky AI. I just don't think this would be as good to stream in full one other time. It's over for One Punch Man though. He threw hard. I'm sorry, Pyro. Pyro, you're losing your points.
Forget it. I'll finish you off.
It's so Saitama over. Uh-oh, it's over. Yeah, this is it.
This can't be happening to me.
That should have hit. It wasn't enough. It's so funny when people put trust the comeback and it's like, bro, it's already over. Sorry, Pyro. I'm gonna get some people that haven't played yet. We're gonna do Batman. We're gonna do Batman versus Dragon Maid. I have never seen Dragon Maid. I hear it's cute. I'll tell you what, Pyro, I will give you all of the points you want if you get me 2 million claims in Zombie's chat. Deal? Deal? Zombie's gonna say nopers, but like... He doesn't trust you with the clam reserve. Gambling problem? Oh, no, you don't. You're gonna go all on Kobe. You have like 10 points! You just said all in! How would Batman even work? He's got a jetpack. I think Batman can take Dragon Maid. Alright, let's do this.
I sure hope you're ready.
Of course he's Vegeta, why the fuck wouldn't he?
You wanna fight?
Oh my god, Batman. Oh my fucking god, Batman. Okay, I think Batman can take Shaggy. Actually, I think he's Piccolo? I don't think he's Vegeta. Yeah, that's Piccolo. Does Dragon Maid normally have massive tits? I don't know. Again, I've never seen Dragon Maid. Yes. I'm familiar with the rainbow hair one having massive tits. I didn't think hers are this massive. Kat, I don't know about you. I think this might be an unfair matchup. Now you might say, why is there no Pepsi Man in this game? This was made from the looks of it, by Mexico? Someone in Mexico. So it's likely that there was not going to be any Pepsi Man. What is Dragon Maid about? Is it just slice of life? Just dragons living with a maid? Or living with their host? Like, I think it's about, like, a girl who saves a dragon and then the dragon becomes a maid and then all the dragons live there. It seems cute. Oh my god. He might actually lose, Batman. Batman can beat anyone with enough prep time, including Shaggy. Bruce? Who's Bruce? Oh, you auto-corrected to Batman to Bruce. Oh, okay. Weird. Yeah, my bad.
Don't underestimate me. Don't underestimate me. Special beam cannon.
I'm gonna be real with you. I think Batman might be able to take Shaggy. Batman has an insane projectile game. It's 90% wholesome and 10% I can't group watch this with any of my friends. I could. I'm not afraid. Hi Mew, how's it going? For every sub today, we are putting people into the queue for very wacky AI matches, the best 2 of 3. That's an insane projectile game. Yo, Dan, what's up? Have you seen this amazing hack? It's very good. Sure, Blue Sky post about it. It's real fucking funny. We're doing AI bets. I'm going to assume, since you rated, would you like to pick the next match? It's best 2 of 3 though, so we gotta go through this one. Yugi's in here. There's probably a character you want to see Yugi duel. Yugi beat the shit out of Sora earlier.
Sure hope you're ready.
So, you wanna fight?
Yeah, I have not been playing. It's just way more fun to watch. What were you streaming today? The Naruto UI is a choice. I can't say I agree with it. But, I'm pretty sure this hack was made in Mexico. I'm like 99% sure this was made in Mexico. Or Brazil. It's one of the two. Because it's in nothing but Spanish, and I'm like, It's probably Brazil, yeah. If you want to hop in here for a bit, you're more than welcome.
Don't underestimate me.
Primarily Portuguese. I think there's a bit of Spanish in the Portuguese. I think there's a little bit of overlap. But I don't know. Don't listen to me. What I do know is that Batman, he's serving. Batman has, like, the best projectile game I think we've seen. Actually, Dan, I think I know who you want Yugi to go up against. It's Steve Minecraft. You want to see him beat Steve Minecraft, right? Ratchet! Oh my fucking... What is this? What is this? No Incineroar, sorry. There are Pokemon.
How's it feel getting beat by a girl?
Okay, yeah, I can do Yugi versus Steve. I don't think Batman's winning this. Chat, he's got an amazing projectile game, but, like, you can't beat a dragon. I mean, like, come on.
Really mad now. Let's show off.
Bro's cooked.
Who do you think you're messing with?
They probably didn't have a model for that. I don't know where they got the dragon model from, but yeah, let me show you the full roster of this game. Cause like it's pretty crazy, and when you pick people, they turn into other people sometimes. Hatsune Miku, because, you know, of course. Urameshi. Gotta have a CJ. It's not a modded game. Here are the Pokemon characters that exist. Alright, we'll do Yugi. Dane just really wants Minecraft to lose. I'm letting you know, Yugi did beat the shit out of Sora. Now, Dan, I want your opinion on Yugi versus Sora. You assume Sora would have the key to... Obviously, he has the Millennium Key, but, like, the key can do anything. Now, the key is the only way... It's the door to darkness, right? He can unlock anything. So if he goes to the Shadow Realm, he should be able to just get out of the Shadow Realm, right? Well, wrong. He can't. Not if his mind's crushed. Yeah, he's cooked. How close are you to the RA set being done? Weirdly enough, Dan, this counts as the RA set for Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Apparently, it is the exact same hash, so it thinks it is. I've gotten, like, one achievement tonight because of a loading screen minigame, and I'm just like, well, that's not what I'm playing. I will say, Steve is a very funny character. He could do some real fucked up shit, and now I know you're just gonna say, oh, so it's just like Smash Bros, Kappa. You can put it in the chat, it's true. But also, Shamrock, you're missing some amazing betting right now. We've been just doing bets all night. There's some pretty good maps. Grove Street is fucked up. Bikini Bottom. We'll do Peach's Castle. No, but if we're doing it, if anyone in chat wants to pick anything, unless you're coming in with a big raid like Dan, it is 1 sub to get a fight in, and it's best 2 of 3. But if someone subs, you could do that. Start the TNT already. Yeah, we noticed he's baby Vegeta. I'd say it's pretty unfitting. Having fun there, Yugi? This didn't happen earlier with Dio versus Thanos. I'm too stupid. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there we go. They figured it out. Dio versus Thanos? Thanos. I believe. I mean, Thanos can't have time stopped. He's got the time stone. Dan doesn't even have money on this, and he's like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? You say it, man? Had to ban Midwich Elementary. That's one of the banned stages. This one's not banned. This is where if it timer scams, it timer scams. They don't have a way to summon, sadly, because it is still using the DBZ moveset, which is kind of lame, but, I mean, it makes sense. He doesn't need any cards to send you to the Shadow Realm. I love that Steve's charging up is just diamonds. They're in the Melee Temple Cave. I hate that you're right. Giorno had his ass handed to him at the start by Deadpool, which is fucked up.
You want to die, huh?
You see, it doesn't go like that. It's like in GX when Don Zalug summons himself, and he's like, I summon Don Zalug in attack mode. That's me. Myself. That's what it is. He does that, which is a real thing that's happened. Don Zalug. I'm happy to say Steve is not the most broken character we've seen. We've seen much more broken than Steve, Dan. Chicken Jockey.
I can't win with this body.
It's best 2 of 3, so fine.
This had better be interesting.
Mods, I want Boyk's perma ban for 1 second for mentioning chicken stocky. Don't actually, no, don't ban Boyk's. We can never ban Boyk's. The person who lost to Steve earlier was Samus, by the way. Boyk says dark magic that prevent him from being banned. It's true! Stupid motherfucker. Oh, it actually went over the fence. Never mind.
You want to die?
Okay, he's coming back. I don't know what that is, Guido Mister, but welcome on in. Good to see you. We're doing AI bets on wacky forbidden hack. It's great. I love this hack. That was a pose for nothing. That's the Ginyu Force for you. I think it was a Ginyu Force pose. Not the TNT! Oh, dude! Oh, Yugi's so cooked. Gonna show up on Arcade Pit. Listen, if you tell Smite about this and you want Smite to play this, tell him to come to me. I will get it on Arcade Pit. That's my only real issue. I'm sorry, Dan. I think Yugi's cooked. It's so Jover. You forgot that Steve has the Millennium Eye, so he's been reading all the inputs. Figures, you know? Perfect for AI Arena? Absolutely. Is he still doing AI Arena? I usually don't get to catch it, because Well, you know. And at streaming, usually when he does. Yugi through? Oh, he absolutely threw. I haven't seen Kratos yet. Let's do a Kratos. Do Kratos versus 2B. That's not true, Adam Bob. That is literally not true. You haven't been here the entire time. That's so wrong of you to say, and so deceitful. Yo, Teddy, what's up? Do you want to select the next match after this one? How's it going? What are we streaming tonight? Guts versus Uzaki. I'm not familiar with Uzaki. Which one is Uzaki? I'll write it down though. Sugoi shirt. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna go get some water. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing this wild hack. This is a really insane hack. I love this stupid hack. We've seen some real good characters. You missed Batman get in his jet earlier and run someone over? Chat, while I go get water, go tell Teddy who some of your favorites are that you've seen so far. My favorite moment that you missed, Teddy, was the stare down between Guts and Cloud. We picked a map where they just couldn't move and we didn't know that, so they just stood there awkwardly. Go to Disney Castle again. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some water once the fight starts. So I will probably miss the intro. Always been on for Oppie. True. That's Disney Castle! I know Disney! Alright, I'm gonna go get some water. It's very silly, so strap yourself in.
You wanna fight me?
Fight!
Who's winning? Back. I got water. Gotta say, Kratos has a lot of buffs. Looking good. Guts was able to take down Cloud earlier, Teddy, so he's probably got a good chance of winning. Oh, this is great fight music. Is he supposed to be Broly? Wait, who is he? One Punch Man lost to Shaggy. Now, he was able to take a round on Shaggy, but unfortunately, he kind of just threw on the last match and didn't do anything, and that was kind of it. It was Jewker. The thing that makes One Punch Man really good is his, like, spin attack. He's got a really good spin attack, but he kind of just got bored and said, I'm good. New body. He threw and got screwed over by a super with a wonky hitbox. That was never gonna hit him anyway, you need to move on. Because I saw you earlier like that. No, it was never gonna hit him. It was never gonna hit him from how far away he was. Kratos could win this. He could do it. Oh yeah, that's absolutely Broly. I don't know who's gonna win this. This is only round 1. I think Kratos has this? I think Kratos has this in the bag.
Finish. I strong.
Alright, time for round 2. Damn, look at that! The person who's first never wins.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Get ready for bed. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, Pete. Now remember, if you want to do the Tenkaichi 3 set, you could badge this. Apparently it's the same hash. Where he is, he's cooking. He's cooking. Oh, this has been such a fun stream and I haven't even played anything. Maybe with the nut punch, so true. Does Kratos have nuts? I feel like Kratos got rid of the nuts. Kratos absolutely got rid of all the nuts just to not have any, like, Achilles nuts. He reproduced before he got the beard. Brew. He has literal balls of steel. Achilles nuts. Dang. Teddy, I'll be around tomorrow, by the way, if you want to Elden Ring. Elden Ring Night Rain. Part of me really wants to try the Archer guy just to see if he's as awful as I expect. Like, I kind of want to try him once, and if it goes really bad, rip. If he's amazing, he's gonna be my main. But he's probably terrible, and I'm probably gonna use Dex character. I am leaning towards Dex character or werewolf, or not werewolf, because the werewolf is the Dex character. The what was it? It was the lady with the skellies. Those are the two I'm leaning towards. Yo, Ilion, what's up? Ilion, I promised I would do this no matter what happened. Everyone laugh at Ilion because of blueprints. I promised the next time Ilion was in my chat I would laugh. I don't know if you actually did the thing or not, I can't say, but I'm laughing. This motherfucker didn't do the thing in blueprints, get his ass. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, though. We're watching AI battles. It's been a lot of fun. If you're not following Ilion, great streamer you should be following, especially if you want to see blueprints. You want to see a really good blind playthrough of blueprints where I was legitimately screaming and laughing because of how hard... I had told Teddy the thing in privacy. I was like, Teddy, can you believe this? And then Teddy was like, uh-oh. And I can't say it because I don't know if he did it or not, so it's funnier this way. But it's been a delight seeing all the notes you've taken. You're honestly playing way better than I am. Or than I was, I should say. I stopped after I got a winning run, because the RNG was doo-doo. Genuinely, the RNG was so bad. I think they made the RNG better, though, in the recent update. Alright, we're gonna do a Teddy round. Teddy, if you know a third person, we could probably get a third person. It is... Guts. Oh, they're on the same line. That's perfect. Ana Uzaki. I don't know who Uzaki is. But she's got Sugoi Dekai, which I think means huge tits. I think. I don't know. Opai's tits. Amazingly huge? That's what it is? Yeah, that checks out. I knew Deca was, huge. Don't ask how I know. The weird movie. Yeah, this is just a hack of, Dragon Ball Z Tenkaichi 3. I found it on the site I get all of my games legally from. Legally, wink, wink. They added it like 2 days ago, and I found it, was laughing really hard at it, and said, I gotta stream this. This will be a fun, let's just bet for the night. Legitimately, I think Guts has a chance of losing. But he did beat Cloud earlier. So, I have no clue who most of these characters are. They're probably absolute dog shit. I've been doing, if anyone who raids, if the raid's, like, a decent size, you know, it's not like a one-man raid who's like, I'm only raiding just so I can do this. Then yeah, I'll give people a pick, or if it's, if people are subbing, I'll do that as well. Comedy Slice of Life. Dragon Maid is also in here. Where's Dragon Maid? Yeah, Dragon Maid's here. Dragon Maid beat the shit out of Batman earlier. Go to the Tournament of Power. Based on salty bet logic? Hell yeah. Best way to vote.
I'll show you the power of courage.
So, you wanna fight?
Oh my god, yeah, she really does have max tits. Well, here's the thing you missed, Teddy. Earlier, Chocolate Dave was like, hear me out, we're gonna have an unspeakable match. Is Goku in this? Yes, Goku's in here. Okay, is Vegeta in here? Okay, I want Goku versus Vegeta. And I was just like, well played, you picked the most boring matchup. And you know what? Vegeta jobbed as expected. Not even upset at that, he jobbed so hard. God, the dump truck ass attack. Followed by the only fight where overplayed. You're right, it was really funny. That's why I did it. Who's really the generic one? The person who picked the two characters who are already in the game. Which technically is none of them. Guts is too sad right now. Give him a bit. God damn. Hey, Guts is losing. The way her tits move every time I see her punch is just like, oh my god. I've seen that character, I've watched a lot of Salty Bit. Every day I'm like, let's see who's raiding. I quickly check Salty Bit. Oh my god, the Sugoi Deca every time. He won earlier. I said that. He beat the shit out of Cloud. He's not gonna win. He's so cool. Guts has like a 33% win rate, I would say, because he got his ass handed to him earlier.
No, it can't end like this.
This rules. It does. This has been the whole night. I'm gonna try and get some matches in with people that we haven't seen yet. Because I don't know if there's gonna be more people who are gonna request matches, so I'm gonna be like, all right, let's get some funny people in.
Show you the power of courage.
So, you wanna...
I got some people in mind that I'm like, we definitely haven't seen that. You know who this lady reminds me of? The fan My Hero Academia character that was a meme for a while. 10 Ton. She might be a real character. I don't actually know if she was like a background character or not. But it's 10 Ton is a lady with boobs that weigh 10 tons, and she just fucking smacks people with them, which is really a good gag superhero character. I thought I heard she was a background character, but regardless, that's a great character. Every time I see Guts' face, I think it's Stallone. Why does he look like Stallone? That makes sense, Nintendo Ninja. How you doing? I think this is over. I think Guts threw real hard here. He's probably reminded of Casca, and then felt really sad. Like, anytime he thinks about Casca, I imagine, he either gets really fucking angry or really sad. And he's just not been doing much. It's over. It's so over. Guts, you lost. It's okay, guys. Guts can still win this. If you huff enough copium, he could still win this. Look at all the ways he could win. Now, she's only got 5 bars, and that's not that many. Okay, 5's not that big of a number. Now, all Guts needs to do is, like, a few different super... Oh, and then it's over, never mind. She's Skull Knight! There are people who are still stupid and don't know who Skull Knight is, and they're like, I swear, Skull Knight is... We don't know who it is. We know who Skull Knight is! I'm not surprised Uzaki won. Alright, we're gonna pick some characters I haven't seen yet before we do the next one. Everyone's favorite Italian Senate Master versus... Yeah, let's do Iron Man. Actually, better idea. Can Tifa handle 19 inches of venom? Right, get your votes in. I'm gonna pick a stage. Okay, let's do this one. Hetty, we had to ban a few stages. I think I mentioned it earlier, but this was one of the banned ones. Vegeta versus Link, fucking Link clipped out of bounds, so I was like, banned. This one, the houses were getting in the way, banned. Bikini Bottom is not banned, but no Bikini Bottom. It's a shame, I liked the Silent Hill level. Can't go to that schoolyard, you don't understand. There's no such thing as balance in DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi 3. You need to stop right there and ask yourself, was there ever balance? The answer is fuck no. There was never any balance. There was never any balance in this game. It was always unbalanced. And I think it makes it funnier that the movesets have been swapped around and everything, so we don't know who's balanced. Which is to say, it never was anyway, so it's fair. This is 100% a feels thing on the bet. Alright, do this one for Italy. Now, if you don't know, Tifa is the reigning champ from Italy. She's part of the Italian Senate. She always knows how to work really hard. She works it long and hard.
Okay, come and get me.
Ready.
This is exciting. I think Tifa could take Venom. All 19 inches. It's the Dissidia model. Same with Cloud. You can swoop where they catch. You never know what Venom's capable of. I don't even know.
You're persistent.
What the fuck? What? You know what? No, yeah, you bet wrong. Leon's like, oh no, my points. I don't know what the fuck she just did, but it's over. Well, no, that's not Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon's in here. I don't know anything about magic, so anything you just said means literally nothing to me. But I get it's Italian, and that's all that matters.
I did it! I'll show you a thing or two.
Ready.
Alright. Maybe Venom can do something crazy. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, Venom's full of non-believers right now. It's a shame. Can you actually ring out? I don't remember. Is ring out a real thing in this game? If you touch the floor on this map? I don't remember. It's been so long. Genuinely don't remember. You can? It's kind of sick. Okay, so Venom has a slam. He's got the Broly slam. I think he is just Broly. I hope he's not suing. They can't sue here, of all places, at the tournament. At the Tenkaichi? I don't want to be the announcer and have to deal with the suing. He's like the only tournament official. There's like no other tournament officials in this series. Uh-oh, it's over. He's so cooked. Okay, it's over. It's Jover. I'm sorry to everyone who voted for Venom. You fucked up. Unless he goes for the ring out? You know, I gotta be honest, I don't think I'd want to be anywhere near the tournaments in Dragon Ball. Something about sitting in the crowd doesn't seem very safe.
You're persistent.
Uh-oh, it's over. It's so Jover. It's so Jover. Ring out.
This is all thanks to Gohan.
Always bet on Italy. That's one of the rules of Salty Bet. Always bet on the Italians. Okay, we're gonna do some people that I haven't seen. Iron Man. We haven't seen Iron Man yet, so we gotta see some Iron Man. You know, you have experience against magic. This will be perfect. We haven't seen Dark Magician Girl. Iron Man has a lot of experience dealing with the Mandarin and Fing Fang Foom and some other magic fuckers. I think if anyone can beat a magician, it's science. This is science versus magic right now. Dark Magician Girl, a fan favorite though. Now, if this were Ironheart, I think Ironheart easily would have this in the bag, because she's also a waifu. Let me find a stage. Go back to the Infierno. But, like, magic is the one thing he's good with. Because he's just like, nah, that shit's fake. Science. Science, motherfucker. You played Midnight Suns? Yeah? You know that's fake? Yeah. I knew what I said was fake. And he's still like, science.
Now, come at me with all you've got.
Okay, come and get me.
Tony Stank. Hold on. Iron Man is very stupid. Okay, so he's Tien. Tien is kind of a loser. You only put in 3K? Hey, whoa. Uh-oh. We just saw this attack. Oh, never mind, it didn't do that much damage. What is that face of Iron Man in the top left? But do you see this? A real good face. That is what he looks like. It's me, Tony Stark. I don't think he looks like that in game. I don't know where they got that picture. I don't know what's going on, but it's very loud. God, Iron Man is so fucking cooked. Tony pulled out his proton cannon. He didn't even use Unibeam once.
I wasn't strong enough.
Alright, time for 2 of 3. Who would have guessed the Dark Magician Girl is good at shooting lasers? So true.
I'll show you what a true martial artist can do.
Okay, come and get me.
Dark Magician Girl is pretty great. You know, it's funny, out of all the characters, I don't think we've run into the... Oh god, what's his name? The Yajirobe of this game yet. Yajirobe was so busted that he's the best character in the game. This game must have came out when the Janemba movie was coming out or some shit. Because, like, I don't think it would have got a Janemba stage, would it? I'm thinking about that now, and I'm just like, yeah, I think it would have. Tony remembered how to aim. Sometimes that's all it takes, you never know. Yeah, when he had the eye holes, not the built-in monitors. I think Iron Man's winning. Not by much, but he's winning. When he was drunk around one. That does sound like Iron Man to be drunk in the suit. That is the most Iron Man thing. He probably had a few martinis and then got in the suit and then crashed into everything. Even though he told, what is it, Jeeves is the AI? He probably was like, Jeeves. 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 Autopilot. Oh, Jarvis, thank you. Jarvis. It's a good Iron Man model. I don't know where they got the Iron Man model from, but I like it. This might go into round 3. Yeah, I think this is gonna go into round 3. This might be more even than I thought it was gonna be, which is wild. I absolutely thought this was gonna just be Dark Magician Girl just obliterates him. And I was like, this seems like a, in canon, would make sense matchup, but Dark Magician Girl's gonna absolutely decimate him. But it turns out that's not the case. It's actually pretty even.
This fight's just getting... I'm serious!
Iron Man took a round to study the opponent, and now he's kind of just learned. Tony could take a lot of punishment. Yeah. Especially by his team. Well, hold on. This is only 1-1 if he wins. So, it's best of 3. Or best 2 of 3. 2 of 3 has definitely made it more interesting than... Oh shit, he timer scammed. Ooh, timer scamming. Ooh, Tony Stark timer scam. That would be how Tony Stark would win, is by cheating. I do feel like that's the most, like... Well, let's just cheat. Alright, comes down to this.
Show you a thing or two.
Fight.
perfectly for a piece of shit like Tony. It does. It absolutely does. Sorry everyone about the automod. I got accepted for Together for Pride, so I might be on the front page at any point this month. So, whoops, I need the automod on. It's required, as much as I hate it. So, I'm sorry for literally anything that gets automodded all month. Understand. Oh, you could say that. It got through the automod. Don't ask me why. Yo, how's it going, Pope Milk? Come on. You're doing AI betting in this wacky hack. Apparently you can say come just fine. If you're curious about the music anyone just getting here, turned off because it was so licensed. Congrats. Thanks. They said it's not guaranteed. I might not even show up, but I've been in the Together for Pride stuff before, so like I guess they were like, yeah, we'll let you on, which is a mistake. I think the last time I was on Together for Pride, I ended up having extremely cursed things. And like, the front page saw that, I was just like, oh geez, that's a mistake. It was something really stupid, and I don't remember what it was. So like, if this is on the front page right now, it's not. But like, if it was, I wouldn't be against it. I don't know who's gonna win this. Genuinely, I don't know who's gonna win this. I think anyone can win this. It's way more even than I expected. So apparently he's just gonna spam Dodon Ray, which is working. God, I love that scene in a bridge. Is that fucking Tien? He just keeps, like, cry-beaming. Ikoha, fuck yourself. What a good scene. Yeah, Japan has always apparently hated Tien, and it's evident by basically every time Tien's done everything ever. And especially in Super, where they recruit Tien, and Tien's recruitment episode is more about Roshi, who they weren't there for. And then when he's in the Tournament of Power, his ratio, his win-loss ratio is, or I guess his kill-death ratio is a tie. They took each other out, which was the worst anyone did in Universe 7. I think he wins this. Yeah, it was real bad. It was real bad. I don't know why they bothered. It would be better if Tien wasn't even there. You may as well have brought Yamcha. Yamcha probably would have done better. Not seen Lucario yet. Trying to look for characters we haven't seen yet. Yeah, you know what? I like this matchup. Let's do Zoro. No Chopper. Chopper's not in here. The One Piece cast is One Piece. These characters and these characters. So we'll go with Zoro. And they'll... Yeah, I kind of get it, but like, yeah. Feel about the Chopper design now that that's officially out. The oh, hold on, I gotta pause it at the start. I forgot to do the prediction. Get the prediction out. I think it looks bad, but it looks much better in motion. That's my opinion of it. Like, the one frame we got was a bad frame, and then I saw it in motion and went, okay, that looks way better. I agree. The one exception for me is One Piece, though. I was so skeptical that it was going to be terrible. I saw the first season and said, this is the only good live-action adaptation I have seen of anything yet. I can't believe I have to say that, but it's true. Genuinely, the best first season of any live-action thing. I don't know how they did it. I have hated everything that is live action, and this is the one thing that I'm like, wow, they actually fucking did it. I'm not familiar with Cutie Honey. Yeah, apparently One Piece actually has Oda on it. And the actors they chose do a really fine job. The only person I haven't really seen do a fine job is, Sanji didn't really do well. Mostly because Sanji was in, like, one episode and that was it. So, I don't really have an opinion of him. I don't hate him, it's just, that was kind of it. Unfortunate because, you know, that's just how Season 1 had to work. Thought Nami was real wooden. Yeah, I didn't care for her. I think the best person is Zoro. Zoro is the best. I think Luffy's probably second, then Usopp. Nami might take a bit, though. They might... I don't know. We'll see. Let's do this. So this is basically Goku as a Pokemon. He's got the power of Aura. Smash Flash too. That's the first I've heard of that, but that rules. Kind of wording it a lot at the start of a lot of ways. I agree. She's much better later on in the story, so it might take her a while. I played Super Smash Flash 1. You remember Flash 1? It had great characters like 2 Sonic OCs. It had Mr. Incredible, but like before he got married from that one game. It also had Fuck, who else was in there? It still has one of the Sonic OCs. Which one is it? Is it Blaze or is it Blade? Or no, it wasn't Blaze. It was Blade, and I forget what the other one was. They gave Smash Flash 1 heart. Smash Flash 1 had a really funny cheat, for anyone who didn't know this. It wasn't even a cheat. You could just right-click and go next on the game, and it worked every time, so you just unlock all the characters real fast. It's still getting updates. Apparently they just updated it like a few days ago. I forgot I was subscribed to the YouTube channel and I was like, the fuck? I got some like random update out of like, hasn't got an update in like 2 years. They added DDD, hell yeah. So Zoro can kind of just cut iron, so like, I don't know, he's kind of jobbing right now. For the pirate's right hand, he's doing pretty bad. Respirated Lloyd and reworked Goku and Tails. Okay. I never saw Cowboy Bebop. I heard it was terrible. Everything I heard about it was that it was terrible, minus the choice of actors. Okay, in a perfect world, I would have done this for my casting. Spike Spiegel is Keanu Reeves. Jet Black is Bruce Willis. I don't know about the rest of the actors, but those two are perfect. Maybe other people disagree, but I feel like those two are perfect. The problem is with any movie or show or whatever, if you have an amazing cast, the script matters more than the cast. I've seen so many things where like, oh man, Borderlands is a great example. There are some really good actors in there. I haven't seen it, but Ilion, you could tell us all about it because you watched it for Rough Cuts. I'm sorry to remind you of that, but it's true. There are some good actors in there. And then they also have people who just do not belong in that movie. But the script, pretty bad.
Your history.
Is like, whoever they had playing Tannis was a really well-established actor.
Ooh, hungry. Wanna eat candy.
All right, round 2.
Your history. Here goes. Try this. Die.
It was Jamie Lee Curtis, that's who they had. They had a really big name actress. Yeah, so they had Jamie Lee Curtis in the Borderlands movie, and Jamie Lee Curtis, terrible. You know why? Because the script sucked. And stopping by, Dr. Smasher. I don't need good luck, considering I've never been playing, but thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, we have such a with the storytelling and search for meaning by people with nothing else but debts to pay. Yeah, I love the ending of Cowboy Bebop. I mean, it's old. I'm gonna spoil it. Y'all know what happens at the end. Like, the ending is up for debate what happens if Spike is alive at the end. I don't know if I want him to be alive or not. I think the story is better if he is gone. But at the same time, I don't have any evidence. He's dead, otherwise where's the pathos? That's kind of my point. But I think it's better that they don't straight up answer it. I think it's better that it's up for debate. It's one of those, it's up to you. You think he survived? I don't think he did. Zoro's pretty cool. Yeah. Zoro, I think he's throwing. He got stuck in the glass. Now Lucario is also stuck in the glass? I'll probably do like 1 or 2 matches after this. We'll see how things are. Zoro has a heal because he just like healed. I guess he might have got really drunk. This might go into round 3 is what I'm saying. I really don't know who's gonna win this. It's gonna come down to a timer scam. Oh my god. Zoro, don't run away, you fool. You are correct. How's it going, Kid Mister? It's never good to see you. Oh, it's over. Last second with the timer scam.
You're through now. Bye-bye.
Alright, let's see what else we haven't seen yet. I'll see if there's anything. We haven't seen Mewtwo yet. Now, ideally this is a bad matchup, but hear me out. Hear me out. It's Ultimate Muscle. Oh yeah, this meme song. I forgot I put this in this playlist. I heard this so many fucking times when I played Xenoblade 2. I can't say I've ever seen Cowboy Bebop in Japanese. It's still wild to me that my favorite Xenoblade is 2. And that, as much as Xenoblade 1 was fine, it was just so ruined by years of people fucking spoiling it. So I was just like, I just don't care about this game when I played it. You're a 10 game with a 5 out of 10. I honestly disagree. My biggest issue with Xenoblade 2 is get rid of the fucking terrible gacha system. I don't care if I don't pay a single cent. Terrible. Absolute dog shit. Get that out of the game. Everything else is fine. And it also, the game's real fucking ugly because it has a mobile UI. Like, everything just goes back to, they made this as a gacha. The combat's weird, but once you figure it out, I think it works. You have to, like, make elemental orbs. It works when you know what it is. Once you figure it out, it's like, oh, okay. What? I didn't press anything. I'm gonna say Mewtwo is Frieza? That makes the most sense. I think Mewtwo's real size is that. Like, actually, I think that's the real Mewtwo size. Odd. I suppose he's got legendary stats. This does kind of check out. Mewtwo is 6'7", so it's accurate. Honestly, Frieza as a villain is so genius in terms of design. Only design. Frieza is this little guy. Frieza's a little guy who turns into a big guy, who turns into a bigger guy, who turns into fucking Xenomorph. And then I think there's an even bigger form, and then it's just small, really simple and sleek design, who is the most dangerous thing ever. He's bigger little guy than his first form, but he's still a little guy. It's so genius. Also sits in a space wheelchair. Well, only the original form, but yes. How's it going, Davey? I'll probably do like one more match after this, we'll see. I'll find someone who hasn't fought yet. Well, yeah, but like that doesn't have to do with the actual forms. That's more character design than like appearance design, if that makes sense. I don't really care for Golden Frieza, and Black Frieza, we're probably never getting anything for it. I think he timer scammed. Oh my god, he's timer scamming. Oh my god, he's timer scamming! He's really just gonna timer scam this. I'm gonna count this. I hate to say I'm gonna count this, but they got a good fight in. Bruh. Alright, I'm gonna pick a different stage just to be safe. He timer scammed. Here, this is a flat stage. They can't fuck it up. Alright, so Mewtwo won the first one by timer scam. It might not matter. I think Mewtwo might be a little bit more powerful. Yeah, I don't think the timer scam was gonna matter. That's kind of why I was like, I don't think we need to do another round on this one. Type advantage. I mean, it made sense. It's amazing how Disney Castle is the stage is so big, it's just kind of perfect for them to fight. I can't believe Xenoblade 3 was the only one to get unique monsters, right? There's no point to fighting unique monsters in the first game. The second game, if you fight them, they stay dead, which is nice. And in the third game, if you fight them, they stay dead, and then also they give you warps. So why the fuck would you not kill the unique monsters in 3? He's got the Frankie nipple lights, that's why. I just don't want to fight them a bajillion times. Some people that I haven't seen fight. We haven't seen the Full Metal Alchemist, that's him. Do you think Alucard would be a good versus here? I think so. I might do one more after this. We'll see. Al versus Al. Alphonse is a jobber. We'll see if that holds up here. That might not hold up in court. God, this stage looks so cursed. We've seen other stages that were, like, unique that also were terrible. for this one. I have never seen Hellsing abridged. Let's do this. Like I said, this might be the last one. We will see. I might just do like a really funny, like, who the fuck would be a real good final match?
No one will get in the way of my plans. This should make a good war.
Is he Dr. Wheelo? Oh, he is. He's one of the big characters. If you're unfamiliar with Dr. Wheelo, he's from one of the better movies in my opinion. He's a dude with a brain in a jar. I like how it's canon. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with Alucard's arms? One of the better Team 4 Star dubs? Didn't they only do like 3 things? As far as I know. I enjoyed Final Fantasy from what I remember. Dr. Wheelo, though, is apparently a colleague of 20... It was a 20? Yeah, it's Dr. Gero. Apparently they know each other's work, so they're like, oh, hey, it's you in the newest game. I guess that's not really canon, but also, like, who the fuck cares? Yeah, what is with his arms? You see this? They're like the longest arms ever. Apparently Dr. Wheelo is like one of the best characters in the newest Tenkaichi game. Sparking Zero. He's like top tier, like one of the best characters. Apparently Yajirobe was also top for a bit. Yeah, this is Alucard, but he's got the Yowie hands. Alucard's freaky, but he doesn't have like weird looking arms, unless I missed that. Yeah, no, he does not have hands that massive. say Alphonse is jobbing, but he's definitely holding his own. They let Yajirobe be top tier twice. I can't tell if the second time was intentional, but I think they patched him to not be top tier. Is Sparking Zero still getting DLC? Yeah, people are mad on that game. They're like, oh, I go online and all I see is broken characters. Yeah, no shit, you're playing the broken fighting game. What do you expect? The game with zero balance. If I get destroyed online by Yajirobe, that means the game is good. They added more Daima. You know, who the fuck cares at this point? You know, like, I get it, but like... man, you could just add new characters instead of, like, Daima versions of characters. Did they at least add, like, new characters from Daima, or is it just Daima Goku? I love that the meta of that game is just teleport evade. Oh my god, Alphonse might actually win.
Now to find a better life.
Yeah, I'd rather have the cool characters from Daima. Like, I don't need Goku, I don't need Vegeta, I don't need any of those characters. The coolest thing that Daima did, but also at the same time worst decision, is they made Super Saiyan 4 canon. They also made Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta canon. But, like, it doesn't matter now because, like, Daima took place, I think, before certain things in Super, right? So, like, wasn't there a scene where Trunks is like, aren't you gonna turn Super Saiyan 3? And then he never got that form, so it was really funny. But, like, doesn't he have Super Saiyan 3 now? So, like, they retconned it, so it's like, what? He could've done it! Not sure if it's intentional either, because Daima feels like they wanted to do GT right, but it's a little on the nose if Pan-Z is meant to be like Pan, because Pan? Everything about Daima was just, I want to do GT but my way, and I don't know if it worked, which is unfortunate because it was his final work before he died. I was going with the main villain. I'm his best friend's not trying to be GT. Yeah. I can't say I cared for Goma. Never saw the OG Broly. I'm gonna be honest, OG Broly is terrible. People who liked OG Broly were wrong. OG Broly is literally just, what if big muscle head with no personality who had bad backstory, but he's an evil Saiyan, which we've never done before, except for all the evil Saiyans that we did before. And then it was apparently so popular, they brought him back. And then it was so popular, they brought him back again. And each time it was worse than the last. But he's big. It's true. Like, his whole backstory is literally, Goku cried as a baby and it made me mad as a baby. I will never forget him. And I think that's a terrible character, that's his entire character. And like, yeah, the fights in the first movie are good, but also, that's it. then he comes back, and I don't think Goku's in the second movie. But Scoot, yo, how's it going? Scoot, this hack is incredible. How you doing? Chat, if you're not following Mr. Scoot, one of my absolute favorite streams on Twitch, you gotta do it. Scoot, what if I let you pick the next match? I was like, we could probably do like 1 or 2 more. I'll let you pick one, because you rated. I will show you the character roster. It's got just about all the crazy characters you could expect. We're doing best 2 of 3. And doing betting. Hope you're doing well. Seriously, chat, go watch Scoot. Wait till you see what other characters are in there, though, because you might be like, well, Alucard's a pick for sure. Trust me, there's more. Someone was like, do you have a command for the list? And I was like, no, there's too many characters. This is Tenkaichi 3. Do you know how many characters are in Tenkaichi 3? I can't fit that in one Twitch message. It would require like 4. Alphonse has the 1 win right now. And I guess we're going into a round 3.
My plans.
Are there Gundams? Sadly, no. This is the tiebreaker for this one. So let's see what happens.
No one will get in the way of my plans. This should make it.
I'm excited to see who's gonna win this one because this one's closer than I expected. It's fun doing AI betting battles. This is the only kind of AI I approve of. Yeah, you could have. There are Ava pilots. There's Shinji and Rei, Scooby-Doo and Shaggy, Homer Simpson, Ed and Al, Alucard, Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman. No Kuwabara, but Yusuke's in here. Gon is in here. We had a Yusuke vs. Gon earlier. There's a bunch of One Piece characters, there's a bunch of Naruto characters. Inuyasha's in there. You'll see, I'll show you. There are some random other characters that probably shouldn't be in there. Kirby's in here, Minecraft Steve. I'll go through it all, you'll see. Hatsune Miku's in here. She got her ass kicked by Kirby earlier. Guts is in here from Berserk. He's been a popular pick, he's shown up a few times. Guts got his ass handed to him by a character with huge tits. That was funny. Batman also lost to Dragon Maid. That was a good one. Batman was cooking, like he had some real good supers. Batman has like the craziest projectile game ever, but he wasn't good enough. One Punch Man is in there. One Punch Man we thought would be able to take down Shaggy. It was not good enough. Alucard would be a believable Kirby villain. Yeah. I don't know why Alucard is so freaky looking, though. Like, he's got these weird fucking arms. His arms are just so goddamn fucking big. Look at how long they are. He has to be some kind of Dragon Ball character. Yet, like, Saitama was able to take a match against Shaggy. And it was really close, and then he just fucking jobbed at the last round and was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think they're this long, though, Ice Fox. They're pretty long, but I don't think they're this long. Because now I have to look up a picture. His arms are, but not the hands. Maybe it is just the hands. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of him right now. His arms don't look that long. I think it's just the model. They look normal in 2D. I think Alphonse is gonna get this. What are they doing? Just finish it off! You can win! What are you doing, Al?
Take this, my new finishing move.
Oh my god, Alphonse really is gonna job. What is he doing? Did he do it? Oh, he did it. He didn't job. He was kind of throwing for a bit there. All right, Scoot, it's time. Let me show you the cast. You'll pick 2 characters. I have a feeling Scoot wants Sesshomaru. Okay, I'll start from the top. I know you're like One Piece is a plague. We're gonna start from the top anyway. So it's got a bunch of characters. You can pick some characters. Sometimes they turn into other characters. They don't really have forms. So we got that. We got My Hero. Some of them turn into other people, like I said. Narts, Fort, the 7 Deadly Sins, Sailor Moon. I have a feeling Scoot might want Sailor Moon. Stay Alive, Konosuba, Dragon Maid, Hatsune Miku, Fairy Tail, Saint Seiya, Yu Yu Hakusho, Bleach, One Punch Man, Sword Art, Fire Force, I'm an Alchemist, Black Clover, Tokyo Ghoul, Demon Hunter, Attack on Titan 2B, Cloud, everyone's favorite Italian Senate member, Carl Johnson, Sora, who, I don't know why he turns into Link, Steve, Mega Man, Fedoru, Samus, Kratos, Sonic, Mario, Crash, Kirby, Lucario, Cynthia, Mewtwo, Captain Marvel, Iron Man, Thanos, Spider-Man, also comes with Gwen Stacy, Venom, Deadpool, Superman, also turns into Batman and Wonder Woman. It's a diary entry? Hold on, let me finish just in case. Yugi, Zatch Bell, Guts, Gon, the Joey Joes. She's got big tits. I don't know who she is, but she's got big tits. Digimon's, Ultimate Muscle, Chainsaw, Gintama. This is the last line. War Great. Okay, alright. Who are the 2 you want? War Greymon versus Sessho. Hell yeah. Oh, he turns into more. Okay. Hold up. Is the other Digimon? No, it's only this one. Okay. I will admit, Sesshomaru, pretty hot. I, as a kid, thought Sesshomaru was... I don't know why I thought it was a girl. That definitely was weird for me as a kid. Same! Also same! Happy Pride Month, everyone! Get those bets in, you got 2 minutes. They got some pretty good battles. Unfortunately, some of them don't work, Scoot, so I have to ban some of them, but let me show you some of the stages. They got this one. The Disney Castle, the Peaches Castle, I think this one is broken, so I haven't done it. Bikini Bottom. This one is broken, we can't do it. This one is broken, we can't do it. The arena. This one is hilariously broken. It didn't work when we played it, so they just stood there awkwardly. We did Cloud Strife versus Guts, and they both just stared at each other and didn't do anything. I think it was like a sign of respect. We tried a different map and it worked perfectly fine, but it was like, oh, well. I guess they're both just gonna fucking sit here. It's the fluff. I think it might have been the fluff. Tournament of Power. You want Bikini Bottom? I had a feeling. I'm just gonna wait for the timer to run out, and then we'll start. This might be extremely unfair in one side's favor, and I ain't judging. Be more of a bikini top. Oh, Scoot. I don't think you need to wear a bikini to be a top. You...
Now, come at me with all you've got. Show me what you can do. Fight.
Huh. Greymon might be real fucked. This is exciting. I have not seen either of these characters yet, so they're both probably very busted. I'm pretty sure War Greymon has this, though. Like, that opening attack was just so powerful. Like, I think that was more powerful than Shaggy. Damn, War Greymon's real good at blocking. God damn, that took out a full bar! I wish the GTA San Andreas map worked. But they got stuck behind buildings, so we were just like, we can't do it. That is one of the maps where I was just like, of course, this is one of the best maps. How would it not be? And then they also got, weirdly enough, Link is a fucking cheater. So we did the Silent Hill map. Big Smoke's not in the game, so you can't. But Link clipped out of bounds in Midwich Elementary from Silent Hill. He just fucking clipped through the wall, and then Vegeta was like, "What kind of proud warrior clips through a wall? Kakarot, can you believe this shit?" See, the thing with Bikini Bottom is they're all underwater, and someone was saying, it's like, oh yeah, water in this game makes you charge slower, which I forgot.
Don't run.
It needs to do more than 24k, and it's 2.5 bars. True. I want to say War Greymon is one of the giant characters that you could pick in this game, but it's so hard to tell. I haven't seen anything do more than Shaggy.
Don't run.
15,000's pretty good though. I think Sesshomaru has this. It's good. Have you seen the new Inuyasha? I have not heard anything about it. I have not. It must not be very good. But like, nobody has said it's bad, nobody has said it's good, I've just not heard anything about it. The Ranma fucks. I have not seen the new Ranma. I did, like a month or two ago, play a Ranma fighting game, Scoot, that was amazingly bad. Did you ever play the Ranma PS1 game? They fucked it up. It's like Tekken. But what if there was a loading screen in the middle of the match? So randomly it will rain. And if it rains, your character changes and they have to do a loading screen. It was so fucking terrible. You would turn into a worse character half the time.
I wasn't strong enough.
I can't believe War Greymon just jobbed. Oh. That was impressive.
Now.
Alright, Sesshomaru's up one. Both of these characters fighting not for victory, but something even greater. That's right, it's Scoot's affection. They're probably both gonna get it anyway. Part of me kind of wishes they had more wacky maps in this game. There's a charm of fighting these characters. You're like, SpongeBob's not even playable. What do you mean there's a Bikini Bottom? You can't just put Bikini Bottom in and not have them be playable. I turned off most of the music because it was like extremely copyrighted stuff, so that's more for my own safety. I was just like, I'm gonna turn this off. Because I saw some of the songs and went, I'm turning these off. I'm just putting on some random music.
Fool.
Good SpongeBob and Dragon Ball Fighters? There is. I gotta say, I think War Greymon might be the biggest jobber ever right now. It really looks like Sesshomaru might have this in the bag. Did you say Dodon Ray for that? I get he's using Tien's voice, but like, come on. That's not even a ray, he's spinning! But that's exactly the thing, he can't beat up the internet on his own.
It's time to get serious.
Wargreymon would just need to take that little beetle piece on their back and wear it closed on their chest. Instant SpongeBob. Ooh. That is basically SpongeBob. Oh, it's so over for Wargreymon. He's so cooked. Pack it up.
I wasn't strong enough.
No salty run back. We'll do one more. We do the payout. He got bodied. I know, right? Alright, Scoot, I know you really wanted a little bit of Bleach. And we have not seen Bleach at all. Here you go. And then I will... Let's see, who else is a good character that we could end on? Gintama. I think we haven't seen Gintama yet. I was looking for someone we haven't seen. Alright, 2 minutes. This will probably be the last one. This is gonna be a pretty interesting one. I have a feeling Ulquiorra is probably going to be the fan favorite. He's gonna get fucking bodied. That's the only way I see this going. He's gonna get bodied so hard. I have to start renaming him to Fraudquiorra. I have not seen Gintama. I have not seen a fair bit of these series. Like, I have not seen... I think this is Kenichi, the Mightiest Disciple. Never seen that. I had a friend who wouldn't stop talking about it, though. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I've never seen Hunter x Hunter still. I keep saying I'm gonna watch it and never do. I have never really faded. That doesn't count, though. Never seen this. Never seen this. Never seen this, never seen that, never seen that, never seen that. Surprisingly not seen One Punch Man. I watched one episode of this, didn't care for it. It might have even been more than one episode, it might have been like 4 episodes, just wasn't gripping me. Saint Seiya is a classic, especially if you're from Latin America. Never seen... I think I watched like one episode of Konosuba. Never seen. Hatsune Miiku's a classic. Never seen. Really didn't care for Naruto. Stopped caring about this series. I enjoy One Piece. Seen. I mean, obviously we're gonna end this in the arena. funny that the person who made this hack has like 2 rows of Naruto, but the first row is One Piece. Like, they moved the Dragon Ball characters to the very bottom, and they gave it a One Piece. They gave One Piece for the first thing. But then there's like Dragon Ball on the bottom, and then you have like Naruto is the second and third row, but it's a Naruto aesthetic. It's weird. That was it? Oh my fucking god, ring out. Holy shit. That was fast. I wasn't expecting it that fast. Holy fuck. He got obliterated. He got zeroed. I didn't think the ring outs actually worked. I thought they took them out.
I will make you suffer. I'm through playing around. Let's go.
I think he's Devilman? Okuara? I gotta give it to him. You know, honestly, the ring out was really impressive. He was cheap, but it works. God, if there's one thing that I loved about Bleach, the fucking designs are so good. Alright, that took so little time. Oof. 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 Damn, he obliterated him. We'll do one more, because I didn't think it was gonna go over that fast. Holy fuck. Okay, let's see some Ichigo then. We'll do Ichigo Hala. That was fucked up. That was so fucked up. Someone else I haven't seen. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man yet. Double checking if there's anyone that, like, speaks to me. You know what? We gotta do Shinji Ikari. We haven't seen him yet. We'll do this one. It's one of those ones that looks better in motion, but I remember enjoying the design as an edgy teenager. He got them Devil Horns. I'm gonna be honest, the ring out was probably the best outcome for that. And some people might be furious. They're gonna be like, I can't fucking believe that. Look, let me put it this way. I don't think Gintama was gonna win. I think he was gonna get obliterated so hard. Seeing the damage that was done, that just shortened the match timer. I think it's safe to say that shortened the match timer. He would have died anyway. Exactly. That's not even like hopium. I didn't put in any points. I genuinely think he would have just fucking lost anyway, embarrassingly. Alright, let's do this. For real final match. And I gotta go.
I can't allow this despair to go on any longer.
I'm not fooling around here.
Alright, Shinji, you can do it. I believe. I love that it's the pilot of the Ava and not the actual Avas themselves. I think it's real fucking funny. Oh my god. Ichigo jobbing? Who could have seen this coming? You think it would be a transformation? It's not. But Shinji has the power of love on his side. And what love? Oh, it's his dad's love. His dad loves him. He's got such a good dad. Everybody knows top 10 dads in anime. Number 1, Shinji Ikari's dad, Gendo Ikari. What a good dad. He made a robot that only children can get into. I mean, I don't know about you, I think that's pretty cool. How many parents give their kids giant robots to pilot? I'd say that's pretty cool. You might say that's pretty fucked up. I don't know, that's pretty cool. I don't have a giant robot that I could pilot. Shinji went to college and beat Third Impact twice. Dang. Yo, Monomo, how's it going? You know who else is a great parent? That's right, the mother in oh god, I'm forgetting the name of the series. The one with the clothing. The what was it? The Rainbow Mom. It's Kill la Kill, the mom in Kill la Kill. Because that series is all about, like, fashion and clothing. I'm forgetting her name, with the mom in Kill la Kill. Yeah, she's real good. She's real nice. She's real friendly. Up there, she's probably best friends with Gendo. Regio? Sure, yeah. That's probably her name, I don't know. I'm inclined to say you're probably right. No, like the whole thing about the show was that it was like living fashion threads. I'm not about to go into explaining the plot of it, but people were like mostly naked in that show, and it was like you can't be dressed. But it was about scissors, partially. There were threads, though, and the threads were, like, alive, and they let them fight, and it's stupid. Shinji putting up a fight, but, Shinji's not gonna be able to do it. I don't think he could take Hollow Ichigo. Alien living fabric threads. It's something silly like that. And then there's, like, the threads of life. But also everyone's trying to be naked, and they're not allowed.
Now the Earth will be peaceful.
Right.
You want to fight that?
Final match, possibly.
Super Trunks is here!
Shadow and Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah. I'm not disagreeing, I'm just like, yeah. This has been a lot of fun. Did Shinji win? No. No, he did not. It was very much he got his ass handed to him. I thought he was doing a pretty good job at first, and then I saw... Oh. See the health bars. Shadow did say his favorite anime is Kill la Kill. I think it's the accurate, the one with the edgy girl with a scissor blade. I don't think Shinji can do it. He's basically playing handicap. I think in the mech, he could probably win. Here, he's cooked. Still doing better than Gin. Gintama might be the unluckiest person that we've seen in the ring tonight. Shinji could have a comeback here. Maybe not. He's doing his best, though. At the end of the day, what really matters most is, you know, the effort you put in, right? Not really. What's this song called? Grab Bag. This is the Duke Nukem 3D theme. Shinji would never run it. What? Oh, no, definitely not. Name one time that Shinji has ran away. You really are trying to say he wouldn't get in the Ava? Yeah, this song is called Grab Bag because it was a grab bag of different themes coming together. He just kind of didn't really know what to do, so he made a grab bag of ideas and called it Grab Bag. That's real, I didn't make that up, I learned that like 2 days ago. I was watching a review of Dookie Nuki, and that came up, and I was like, huh, I had no idea. I gotta say, I'm impressed that it went to time up. Alright, I need to end stream. It's late. Thanks for watching, everyone. We're gonna raid with Nintendo, because of course we are. I hope you enjoyed this. This was a lot of fun. Very silly hack. I hope you got a good laugh out of this. Sometimes AI nights like this are fun. This is the only good AI. Fuck any other AI. This is AI that is fun for our amusement because, you know what? It's not stealing from anyone. This is just, let's watch the CPU duke it out. For anyone who didn't know, this is called Crossover Legends Tenkaichi. It's a silly hack. I don't know where I got it from, genuinely. I just found it on the site that I go to. And I can't answer any more than that, other than it's called Crossover Legends Tenkaichi. Shout out to the guy who put this together. This was fun. A lot of people in the chat really love this. A lot of people on Blue Sky really liked it. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna see who's live, but in the meantime... schedule for the week. Tuesday, we're gonna play Mario 64 hack. Thursday, jukebox as usual. Friday, we're gonna finally do the Metal Gear stream. Wobbly told me, hey, we can do the Metal Gear stream that day, and I said, fuck yeah, let's do it. So, we're gonna do that. I don't know what we're gonna do next Sunday. It might be Gaggle. We'll maybe watch some Price is Right. Oh my god, she's still going. She's actually still going. I didn't think she was gonna be going. Alright, we're gonna raid Kat. I don't know why she's still up. We're gonna raid her with Nintendo. I saw some people said they wanted that earlier. If you're subbed, you get add on the raid emote. Nintendo. Thanks for watching, everyone. This was a lot of fun. Play it yourself. We're gonna go check out Kat. She's really cool. See you guys next time.